Connecting. We're connecting. Are we going to connect successfully? Yes. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Okay, why aren't we there? I don't know. We have to do that. And that. That's not working. That's not working. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do that. And that should work. Doesn't that work? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Well. Good evening. It is Thursday night. It is 25th day of the 12th month of the 25th year of your life. It's 8/14. Happy Xmas. Here we go. Merry Cryptomas, as the kids say. That's what the kids say. Are we live over here? Yeah, we don't have any chat over there. Whatever. There's never chat. Why is there never chat? Oy vey. Okay. Well, here we go. We're live. That's what matters. I'll get chat over here. You hear that? It's music, baby. Music. Drinking Andy. Merry Cryptomas. I don't know what's going on Pump Fun, but I don't see any chat on the stream page, which is disconcerting, but I do have chat elsewhere as long as it works. Maybe I should refresh that. I don't know. There's something. Something came in. There it is. What are y'all even talking about? We are going to the moon. That's all that matters. It says 37X1YM on the Pump Fun. Let's go. We have employed some things. We have listened to the community. You guys wanted boost? We got you a boost. Skeleton bot boost. And we have a market manager on there. Some of you may know that as a volume bot. And that is helping as well. They are both running tonight. Well past the end of this stream, so let's see what we can do. And then we will evaluate the results. We won't know the results until a couple of days go by after the fact. And then we will evaluate whether or not we're going to do it next week. Maybe on Fridays, we'll do the boost. So let's see what happens. Wish us luck. Jesus Christ. I'm so not ready for... I have been... That boosting stuff, dude, that's not for the faint of heart. That's all I'm going to say. It took hours. Absolute hours. And not to mention about 6 Solanos. I'm waiting for the first guy to come in here and be like, spend some of that creator reward. Yeah, okay, buddy. Go freshen your bag there, buddy. Here we go. Okay, we catch our breath, we have coffee beans. Let's start with some of these. Shall we eat 4 chocolate-covered espresso beans? Yeah, I think we shall. Why wouldn't we do that? There's one. We eat these things, we stay awake. They don't make you pee, they just dry you out. And I like to be awake and dry. That's what I like. I don't like going around through life all... wet and drippy. That's bullshit. Amateurs do that stuff, man. We're getting there. 2 more ought to do it. And there's one. All right. Very good as we wait for people to arrive. No idea what turnout will be like tonight. It's Christmas after all. Somebody's savior got born today, apparently. All right. Robert, hey now. Coffee and joint ready. Robert, way to go. I left the concentrate out until about 2 or 3 hours ago. And then I put it back in the fridge, so that's ready to go. But we have nothing in our buckets. We had some in that bucket, but I ate it all last night. Figured I better do a couple of dabs to ensure a good night's sleep. And it did. Oh, hell, would you look at this fucking thing? Stand by, please. We are going to... I know. I'm off axis. I know. I'm going to clean my spatula here because this is ridiculously filthy. And I don't really want to... I don't want any more to stick to this thing, and I certainly don't want to dab whatever the hell's been stuck to this for 3 days. Because I didn't use it yesterday. All right. Couple of reasonably good days off. A lot of work in there, but we still got a little time to recreate. Recreation, it's like the ultimate Renaissance fair, except no annoying coats of armor. I hate Renaissance fairs. Let's pick a really stupid time in history. Let's go ahead and reenact it. Off with your head. I think we don't like that stuff today. I don't think we like stockades and off with his head and all that shit today. I think. I don't know. Maybe we're headed right back to it. I don't know. Maybe it's all these Renaissance fairs that have brought us to where we are now. Like King Richard's fair. King Richard. I'm going to eat a big turkey leg. What is this? A fucking reenactment of the 1400s? Or is it Thanksgiving? I don't know. Fucking know. How would I know? I don't know nothing. All right, let's go. Okay, we need to put out a tweet that we are live. We're going to do a tweet, and we're going to do the Telegram. Let's do the Telegram first. Stand by. Okay, ats, lots of ats. Why? What do people want? Are we live? We are now. Bullish. A lot of bullishness out there. Let's go. I like that guy. Crazy for Crypto is in here. Gem pumps. Are you kidding me, dude? You don't like the pumps we did today? He's not live now. He's live now. We are live on Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, and Pump.Fun. Let me do this with the stream. And then let's do... Okay, so if we do that, and then... No. Damn it, George. Do that to me. We're gonna pin. We're gonna pin and notify. We just let 2,900 people know that we're live. Rigsy, good evening. Happy holidays. Boy. I love how people all over social media, it's Christmas Day, mind you, and people are like, Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah, which ended a couple days ago. You never get a Happy Hanukkah on Hanukkah from the Christmas tribe. You know what I'm saying? It's always on Christmas. Because you're like, oh yeah, that other group of people that doesn't really fit with us. Great. Okay. Thanks for that. I'm sure you meant it. Okay, now X. And then we're done for a minute. Plus, post, everyone, no. seahorsepro, and share. Live with stream on Twitch. God, I can't believe I have to type this again. Why don't I just... Andrew, do you have an angry vest? I received an angry... You have an angry vest. I have an angry sweatshirt I received today. How do you like it, dude? That seems weird. That's harder to take off. Does it zip? Or you got to do the over-the-head thing? I can't imagine that. Let me just put it this way. This scenario. Santa gonna pass tonight. I don't know what that means. You want Santa to die? I don't know. I'll put in a good word for you. How's it going? DZAR3N on the bump phone. So, let me just get this done and then we can chat like normal people. X, YouTube, and pump.fun right now. And then, okay, so I'm gonna post that, and I am gonna go, shut up, and I am gonna go here, I'm gonna do that, and now I'm gonna see that post, there it is. Let's go ahead and pin tonight's stream, I guess. Oh no, it's pinned. It's pinned. Okay, well, whatever. I don't think I need to do any more than that. So, Riggsy, I haven't tried it. It's a pullover. Okay, here's my only concern, dude, and I'm not trying to be a hater, because I don't hate your electric sweatshirt. The thing of it is, though, so that Angler vest I have takes a battery, and it goes into a little pocket inside, and then it's got heating coils. It's a heating pad in the form of a vest. So, I ordered 2 batteries, like portable batteries, you know what I'm saying? Power banks, basically. Daddy Sparkly, what's up? With that vest. And then a year later, those 2 batteries were getting recalled. Now, just so you know, I still use those 2 batteries because I used them for a year and nothing bad happened. I don't think it's gonna, but apparently they can just catch fire. And with that in mind, any of these electrical devices can just catch fire, especially something with a battery in it, because those batteries are not as stable as we would like them to be. Hell, your Bic lighter could blow up in your face. We all know this. When I try it, I'll give an update. Very good. Here's the thing, with my vest, if that were to catch on fire, I can kind of push it back here and let it fall to the floor, and I am not on fire anymore. If I put on a sweatshirt that's got to go over my head, I'm trapped, and all my hair is going to burn. Riggsy may not be a problem for you. But I don't want to be that. You're in trouble at that point. You really are, Robert. I don't want to be that securely put into my electrical heated clothing device. Hello, NV2. What's up? So I don't know. That's my only concern. And I assume it takes a battery, or do you plug it in and charge it? I wouldn't like that. I have 2 batteries, so if one dies, I can just pop in the other and throw the other on the charger. Theoretically, I can stay warm for days, as long as I'm near a power source. A power source, like, you know, local government. Everything is good. Merry Christmas. Merry Cryptomas. I haven't seen anyone using that, so that's mine now. Maybe I'll try that stop, drop, and roll thing they taught us in school if it catches fire. Well, I mean, likely the flames will be coming from inside the sweatshirt. So just be careful. Now, every minute you have it on, you could be like, am I on fire? Am I on fire? Is that me? Is that burning flesh? What's that smell? Hey, by the way, we're on the correct Wi-Fi tonight. I guess we made sure of that. I did. Yes, sir. Here we go. Thursday night Christmas. I hope it's everything you hoped for. I hope you got your... I'll send you pictures from the burn unit then. I'm looking forward to those, buddy. I haven't got a lot of those burn unit photos in a long time. Didn't Dick Van Dyke do the stop, drop, and roll thing? He's still alive. See, he wouldn't wear that sweatshirt. He never got burnt. He did a lot of stop, dropping, and rolling. Can you imagine 100 years how many fires you'd have to avoid? Stop, dropping, and rolling. Think about that. Think about that for a minute. As you're enjoying your evening coffee. Yes, thank you. Good idea. Let's have some coffee now that we had some coffee beans. Dude, I found a dreadful error today. I opened up, I had 6 pounds of that Cameron's breakfast blend, which I really do like. And I just left them in the box, and I unsealed the box because I need another bag today. I opened it, and it's fucking coffee grounds. Yo, I'm here. What did I miss? Crypto Rex. Absolutely nothing. We're just getting started. I ate some coffee beans. You might have missed that. No big deal. Now they're stuck in my teeth. No big deal. I'll live. I will live. I'll be okay. You'll be okay. We'll all be all right. We'll get through this together, as the kids say. Well, the chart is looking really, really good. We're over 2x today as to where we started, so that's great. I had this guy, man. He was an Asian guy, and I'm only saying that because I don't know where he's from, but he messaged in the Telegram. He said, I got you guys listed on, I want to say CoinGecko. I'm like, very cool, thanks, I replied to him. And he said, message me so I can get you the application sheet and you can have it. I'm like, okay. So I messaged him, and he said, well, I got you listed on there, now you pay me. And I'm like, no. Are you fucking kidding me? No. What are you talking about? And he said, yeah, it's $700 to list on CoinGecko. And I'm like, guess what? No, it's not. So I Googled that shit, and in fact, it's free to apply. And he said, well, no, I charge $700 for that. And I'm like, well, you have a really shitty sales technique, and you should have talked to me before you did the work if you actually wanted to get paid. I'm so sick of being held hostage by people. And he said, yeah, but I already did it. And I said, well, sucks to be you, doesn't it, buddy? You and I have literally never talked. I hired you for nothing, and I will pay you for the same, nothing. And he said, but now I'm out $700. I sent him a screenshot of how it's free. And I'm like, dude, first of all, it's free. Secondly, $700 is outrageous for you to write an application and get it accepted. That is outrageous. I said, I have a guy that will apply to 10 exchanges for $30. And then he said, okay, $30 is fine. Send it to this wallet. And I was like, wait, you tried to gouge me for $700, but you'll take 30? And he's like, well, you said you didn't have it, which I didn't say. I do have $700. And guess what? I still have $700. This fucking guy. And he's all, man, I did this thing for you and blah, blah, blah. And I said, but you never, ever talked to me about it. And he said, well, I asked you for the $700 and you said you didn't have it, so I asked her for 30 and you're not even going to pay that? You're a scam. And I said, you're full of shit, dude. You're absolutely full of shit. I said, you need to refine your sales technique, i.e. talk to your customer before you begin the work. That's like somebody come just build you a fucking addition to your house and then be like, here's a bill for $230,000. Sorry, I don't remember asking for the addition of my house. Thank you. Fuck that kid, dude. And by the way, we're on CoinGecko. I told him, I said, here, and he said, your market cap's up. And by the time I answered him, the market cap was way back down. And I also mentioned that. And I said, dude, if you want to make some money in this coin, then go buy some of this coin and then get the word out there. Do your magic. Your coin goes up. We all win. These are not community-minded people that are doing this. Everything is good. Merry Christmas. I like that.
My sentiments exact.
Right. Ugh. I have to turn off this heater for a minute, dude. I'm almost sweating. Off with its heat. There we go. These are, oh, I have a little desk wireless charger kind of thing. Yeah. It's supposed to be a higher watt, but I think it's only 20 watts, and I'm pissed. It's not what I thought it would be. Dude, the new iPhone charges so fucking fast, I can barely believe it. I can barely believe it. It's hard to believe. Where's our thing? What's going on here? Where's our thing, dude? Let's reload that and see what happens. There we go. Yeah. See, I think we were missing a little something there. Why aren't we getting notifications? Something's wrong here. Did I do something? Anybody know what that is? Or why it's there? I think I programmed that button, but I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's for. Very, very good on a Thursday night. Thursday night. I have no idea how to deal with that. Hold on, stand by, please. Let's go have a squiz here. Wait, what? Okay, stand by, please. Let's just do a thing real quick. Let me see about that. Okay, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I think our market maker has stopped. That's what it looks like, which is not what I had intended. How did I not get a 6 hour? I did. The duration is 12 hours. Okay, I don't understand. Stand by, please. Let's go. Okay. Our trending is still active, but it looks like our market maker, how could that have stopped already? I got a 12, it says right up there, 12 hours. Time frame, 12 hours. Payment confirmed. 12 hours. 12 hours. This should have run till 5:13 a.m. is what I'm guessing. I have no idea why that stopped. Maybe it ran out of juice. Did I set it too aggressively? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me look into this for you briefly. Hello. Let's see what this does. They're offering me 10% off, but again, I'm feeling a little ripped off because it was supposed to be for 12 hours, dude, and it's not happening. Well, wait, that's a good question, too. Stand by, please. Crypto Rex, we had breakfast for dinner at our Christmas gathering. Now all I need is the entire space to know who Seahorse is. We're working on it. Skeleton bot boost. Hang on, let me look here. What the fuck that thing is? I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Why is that thing that way? I don't know, dude. Okay, let's go back here. All right, let's go here. I think we're going to run this again for a little bit. God, there goes another couple of Solana. Okay, here. This takes a fucking minute, I'll tell you what. Why have I done that? I don't know. Let's go back here. Okay, contract address sorted. Alright. Please confirm. Well, how am I confirming? Yeah, okay. That's how I do it. And now payment. I gotta pay these guys again. Tactical, what's up? All right, we're gonna shell out more dollars, people, for the good of the people. There, okay. And what are we doing? Wow, that's such a specific number. Okay, how do we do this? Here. What's happening here? That's the wrong one. Here. 4S26. Got it. Got it. Okay. We are going to send some Solano. Bill's Shorts, what's up? Okay. This is so stupid. What a specific number. Okay. Nexticant. Sendicant. Let's hope it's going the right places. Happy Christmas there, Bill Shorts. How do you do? Completed the payment. Order will be started. Okay. Our market manager should be re-engaged. Now, it's set for 6 hours, but it could run out in 2 or 3. We ran for about 3.5 hours, and it was scheduled for 12, so I don't know. This could be the last time we use this market manager. Jesus Christ. Only in crypto can 12 hours turn to 5. All the festivities are over. I'm nice and baked. I haven't begun to bake, dude. It's been all crypto all night. So far. There's the sound we love. There is the sound we love. All right, I just spent another 2.5 Solana to keep this thing going, guys. I'm up to about 8.5 Solana I paid out today. Wow, that's great. A crypto Christmas! A Cryptomas! Let's go. Cryptomas. But doesn't it sound like listen. Merry Cryptomas! Merry Cryptomas. That's what it sounds like to me. Merry Cryptomas! Cryptomas. Especially the first one, this one. Merry Cryptomas! Merry Cryptomas. Well, it's got to sound like something, I suppose. Okay, good coffee. Here we go. We're going to hear that fucking sound all night long. And we love that. I had to turn it down because I was recording these spots and it kept getting me every fucking... I did 2 takes of the first one and there was... I should have left it. But didn't. Okay, very, very good. Hello. Hello, you little unicorn, you. Unicornica. Unicornica. Okay, I'll stop that. Jesus Christ. Nothing personal. I don't like VTubers. I don't like the whole idea. Show your fucking face or get off the goddamn screen. Let's sit here and look at a moving icon for 3 hours. What the fuck is that? And we talked about doing the boosts tomorrow versus tonight, but show yourself, you cartoonish schmuck. Yeah, for real. But tonight won out because it's Christmas, whatever, dude. It's our little Christmas present to you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we get no information there. We get some information there. We get little to no information there. Perfect. Perfect. Perfectio. Dilute. Dilute. Okay, let's do... I want to have... Oop, not that. Thank you very much. Oh, dip. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, here's chat. But it's old. It's old chat. Ew, it's stale chat. What am I trying to do? That. I want to see that number right there. Let's go. Let's go, doodlers. Crypto Street Bets. What's up, dude? So the 12-hour market manager that I started at about 5 o'clock, about 3.5 hours ago, died about 15 minutes ago. I had to feed it more soul, dude. I'm shocked. It was supposed to run 12 hours. Like, it says so right above the one that says, you're done. So now we down a couple more soul. Dude, it stopped. It gave me a message, said it stopped. And so they offered me a 10% discount on extending it, which I did. If that's what I'm saying. If it's 12 hours, it should be 12 hours. I don't know if you can see this, but it says volume boost expired. And that message came in at 8:06 p.m. So 3 hours I got. If you message them, they will give you soul back or give you a free run tomorrow. How do you message them? I don't know how to do this. Holy shit. I don't know how to message them. Hang on, let me get some pictures here maybe. Yeah, it started at 5:13, and it was supposed to go 12 hours. And then volume boost expired at 8:06 p.m. Ooh, I got it. Thank fuck. That took up the whole fucking screen, just in case they want to see that. How do you talk to these people? There would be a support team that would fix it. Fix it. Fix it. I mean, support. Oh, dip. Stand by. Support is a choice. 13. Okay, there's that. I mean, I gotta do this stream though, dude. Please select one of the following topics so the right support team. Advertising, I guess? I don't know, dude. Oh my God, I can't do this right now. Okay, somebody is on the line with me. Show yourself. I'm not going to give anyone my private keys, dude. The question has been sent to support. We're awaiting their answer. We'll see what happens. Jesus Christ. Oh. Don't give your support your private. Why would I do that? I ain't having a problem with my wallet. Let's see if I can get these two. All right. I just sent them screenshots of the purchase and the stoppage. Let's see what they do. All right, very good. At some point, we're going to have to start getting high. I don't think support can help us with that. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, support just asked for my 12-word passcode to my wallet. Now, I would never give out my private keys, but hold on, let me type the 12 words. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! That's funny. That's funny shit, and you know it is. That's not what happened at all. Holy shit, support did just ask what I'm wearing? Why do you want to know what I'm wearing? Question mark. Weird. Now that's support. I am right there with you, says 3 Evans, 37X1YM. Actually, they're just not answering at all. So, I'm not getting any answer at all. I'm going to make them get on the stream. Coffee. Let me know when the market cap hits 3 mil, okay? I'm just gonna relax for it. Going to 3 mil here. What if support like works out my problem, gives me a credit or gives me more time, and then they're like, wow, I really like this coin, and they buy like 300 Solanas. Oh my. Okay, I want to be done with the coffee because it's really drying me out. And then I want to start hydrating like a mofo. We have shit to smoke. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in this bowl. No, that thing's toast. We should empty that out as a matter of course. Could you please share your CA so I can check it? Yes, I can. Share my CA so you may check it. CA, incoming, paste, go. All right, let's empty this bowl out. I don't know if we're packing a bowl. I don't think we are, but we'll at least be able to if we want. Without the need to surreptitiously empty a bunch of gray matter out of here. All right. Always close your eyes when you blow through the bowl. Too many times it just lands in my eye, dude. I hate that shit. I have learned the hard way. Do a countdown and I'll take one with you. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to count down for the next 20 minutes, dude. I don't know what I'm doing right. If you want me to do it right now, you spin my wheel. You spin my wheel. But we'll get to that. I'm not really even packing a bowl. I don't think I'm in the mood for fire tonight and combustion. I like dabs tonight. But I did want to get it ready for future usage. We gotta finish this coffee, 37M. Then you, me, and Riggsy will all have a dab together. Very, very good. This coffee plagues my life. 3, 2, 1, there you go. Look at Riggsy. Always accommodating. Riggsy with the countdown. Oh, yeah. So how was everyone's Christmas? Good. Glad you enjoyed it. Jesus Christ, I'm getting really coffeeed up. And I had my vitamin B. And I ate the beans. Holy shit. Only half of this pot is ground coffee, like it came ground. But boy, does it taste that way. And it's not a bad taste. I kind of miss that taste. I always used ground coffee back in the day. But for the last 25 years, I've been using beans, which is a whole different thing. Shit'll put hair on your chest. Okay. Well. Yeah. I have so many shelf-stable waffles. I have like 4 different kinds of shelf-stable waffles. I had no idea that this marketplace was so large. I have Eggo Belgian vanilla waffles in crust. What is it? Bedazzled in pearl sugar. But those are in the freezer, and you keep them in the freezer, and then when you take them out, you have 14 days to eat them. Who knew? Then I got some others that are in the fridge, very similar. I don't know who makes those. Then I got a box of some other stuff that is just sitting in a box. It's just sitting in a box. I had a great 4th of July. Thanks for asking. You're the best, dude. I hope you enjoyed your fireworks. That's great. And so that's 3, and then the originals, I don't know where that waffle is. Have we still got that? This St. Ives thing? Oh no, what have I done? I did that, eh? All right. This St. Pierre, we still have these, and these are good until the 2nd, so those need to get at first. We have a week to eat all that. That's perfect. I got like 3 left. But to go from one kind of shelf-stable waffle that I could not get again because they have been out of stock So now I have literally 3 other kinds. That's crazy. That's a lot of waffles. I don't even want that many waffles. I'm not going to eat them all. I got no business with that many waffles, dude. I'm going to have company over, have a little waffle party. Still nothing back from C support. C support. Well, so honestly, as I mentioned before, I wanted to finish the coffee and then hydrate before we do a dab. Well, I've done those things. Your countdown starts now, 37X1YM. Riggsy, are you ready for a dab? No, I'm gonna walk my dog and change out the garbage bag. No one is going to dab with me, dab with me, dab with me. Big Mac! What's a dab? It's a thing I am about to do apparently alone, Riggsy. You'll see. I am certainly not to onboard, I'm not here to onboard people into the world of dabs. Fill out this form. I'll give it a try.
Nice attitude. Stop being such a malinger. Oh no, we didn't clean this thing. We'll have to half-ass it. It'll work. Yeah, I just gotta pop it each time. There's a globule in there. Globulated. We are heating it up, by the way. I haven't mentioned that. Here we go. Here we go. Cheers. Jesus Christ. Please give me a few minutes to check it. It says customer service. Jesus Christ. Oh, holy shit, I forgot about this. We have not done 9 dabs, not even close. We have done 1, and we've done no bullets. Not even close. We've done 0. Z. Dab is a little dance on that the kids do these days. I don't think they do it anymore. I think that was a couple of years ago. I think the dab movement's over. Now the kids are doing the shucky ducky. They're all doing the shucky ducky. Holy Toledo. Good evening, boys. Xmas isn't over until Jesus says it's over. And he ain't said fuck all yet. My case is still under review. I just wish I could do a cannabis dab. I just don't care about the dance. There you go. Fuck that guy. I don't dance. Homie don't dance. And then people are like, why don't you dance? You've got to move your body to the music. And I'm like, fuck I do. Sit down. Just sit down. Calm down. Gyrating around like a crazy fucking do the locomotion with me.
It's so much fun that it's over before it's begun.
Thank you. What is this, a 21 gun salute? A 21 salute salute. Hi, Lori, says Ramsey. I don't think our friend 37X1YM actually tapped us. I don't think he's here anymore. Could be wrong, dude. Type a comment and I want to hear some coughing. Your task is currently running. Is anything? It's only running because I paid more Solano to... I don't like this at all. I'll restart it. After it quit in 3 hours. And people on my live stream told me to contact you. Please refer to the first 2 screenshots I sent, which show start time and end time, and the one including now shows restart. Shit. I don't have that one. Stand by. Fuck. Stand by. Oh no. What am I gonna do with that? I want... Oh my god, I can't go get that. Oh no! Oh no! I just left. I just left the call. I'm so fucked. Fuck! Nope, I'm back. Yay! Alright, I want to go get this screenshot. Fuck you. Sorry. I'm getting really pissed. I don't want to do this anymore. Not the stream, this bullshit. Fuck! This screenshot shows my payment to restart it. And the time. Whatever, dude. I can't do this anymore. This is such fucking bullshit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. God damn. Can't it just work right the fucking first time, dude? Oh, quiet group. I'm getting quieter by the minute. I'm not happy with my purchase. Skeleton boost, yes. This thing, no. It's taking the piss, mate. It's taking the piss. I don't want any of those up here anymore. What do I do? I'm getting all these alerts and everything. I also mentioned I was on a live stream, so that implies that I can tell all of you how shitty this is. But I don't know if they'll care about that. I may never hear back because I left and typed stars twice. I feel like I'm gonna get a whole new person and I'm gonna have to start over. And then I'm gonna take this phone and throw it through the fucking wall because I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it. Hey dog. Hey dog. Hey dog. Hey dog. Hey dog. Oh dog. We better still have a chat fucking thing. Swear to God. Alright, so nobody has anything to say. I have a plan for that. Enjoy. We'll just hear this. The silence is deafening and this fills it better than track 12. I'm sure somebody will converse about something at some point. There must be something on someone's mind. But maybe not.
Well, bugger me gently.
I know. I don't know what to do with this thing. I think I stopped my fucking session and I got out of there. I really fucking hate all of it. It didn't all work. Why don't you just work and run? I spent so many salons today. I'm not gonna Is this stream still on? Oh shit, we're not on kick, are we? Maybe we are. I think we are. Let's go here before something bad happens. It said it expired. My account access expired. It said it expired. This is the good part. Some ice cream bars. Bill Shorts, I'm excited for February. I'm taking the family to Orlando for a week. Oh, sure. I've done 2 very bad things. 5! Sorry. Okay. It'll be nice to be out of the cold for a week. So, Disney? That's what's in Orlando. I don't think people go to Orlando except for that, do they?
Are we? Yeah, we're back. Wow, I just got to give me a few minutes. I already said thank you, and I said thanks, so now it's okay, thanks so much. February is a good time to go to Florida. It's not, I mean, if you're trying to go on the ocean, I don't know. And I don't even know, Orlando's like inland, right? So you're not necessarily going to a beach. But we have been to the Gulf Coast of Florida in February, and it's not a bad time to go at all. Again, the water might be a little cold, but overall, it's not humid, and it's not horribly hot, and it's a beautiful time to be in Florida. I love Florida, dude. I love Florida. No, Universal, and one day at Legoland. Let's go. And Bill, are you near the water? Abdul! What's up, dude? Please, can I know what special I missed from the start? Holy hell, you want me to just start all over, buddy? I can't do that. We are boosting, and we have a market manager. So volume and trending are being boosted now. I've spent about 8 Solana tonight. The market manager gave out. I'm on customer service with him. I think that's the part you'd be interested in. But are you near the water, Bill? You're not necessarily, are you? But you're near Legoland and Universal. That's very cool. I like that better than Disney. You know me. Very, very cool, dude. Very, very cool. But I don't think you go to Orlando for the ocean. I don't think. I mean, you might if you want to drive an hour or two, but I think you're literally an hour or two from the ocean. Oceano. No, I think it's inland. Yeah, we are not doing any water rides or going any. Dude, I would not rule out water rides. It might be plenty warm enough for that, honestly, even in February. Dude, I'm sitting here in Ohio, and it is, well, now it's 38 degrees, but it was like 50-something today. I go for the ambience and the hookers. Rigsy, you sly devil. Me too, Abdul. Hopefully tonight. We'll see how it goes. So far, not there. The hotel has a lazy river and a big pool. What does that mean? Slow toilets? A lazy river? What does that mean? Kids can swim, but not adults. Get the fuck out of here. You're an adult. Jeez, tough hotel. Rigsy, says Lori Bird. But water rides actually could be fun, especially if they have anything indoor at the hotel if it is cold out. You don't know. You don't know, dude. There could be a bouncy house in your fucking hotel room, dude. You don't know. In fact, your hotel room could be in a bouncy house. That's cool. 58 degrees for Big Mac. Whoa. Still nothing back from our customer service advocate. Waiting for our advocate. We are advocating for our advocate. Dilute. This goes here, right? Let's get some of this before it gets too warm to deal with. It probably already is. It's been sitting here for an hour now. Oh no, that'll work. Very nice. Sort of. Put off of there. Back down there, Paul Bunyan. Yes, he talks to the concentrate. I take hookers to that same hotel. Let's go. Hooker hotel. You never been on a lazy river? It's like a small man-made creek. Nope. Get in a tube and just go around in a big circle. Yeah, definitely no. There are people here in Dayton who like to go inner tubing. Well, I don't know, is this great Miami River that runs through Dayton? And dude, you are not even supposed to get near that water, let alone touch it in any way. I'm like, y'all are full of shit. And it's full of piss. That's a lazy river. We're too lazy to get out and use a restroom. We are too lazy for that. We are too lazy for that. It's nice floating around on an inner tube. No, it's not. Why? Why is an inner tube so nice? Why do you like the fucking hemorrhoid donut so much? Why don't you get a raft that completely keeps you out of the water and float around on that? Why do you have to stick your body in the fucking polluted shit water? Okay. I have to wait for the wife and kids to go to bed, but that's what the NyQuil is for. You gotta NyQuil those hookers, huh? I got it, dude. I haven't had much luck with hookers myself lately. I've been giving them a cordyceps nutrient. Doesn't always work though. Sometimes when the hooker's sitting there next to me in the bed and she keeps saying, no, I won't, I take her up to the roofie. Up to the roofie. And I find she changes her mind. Or he. I'm kidding. Someone close by us that rents tubes to float. Okay, well, fucking enjoy. And that is so gross. That is so gross. Okay, everyone knows we quit talking about floating on inner tubes in piss, shit, and pollution and poison. At exactly 9:21 every Thursday night. Would you look at the time? Would you look at the time? Would. I liked it better when you guys weren't saying anything. I'm kidding. It's so gross, though. Why am I here? What am I doing? I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing. I just did that. There. That's what I did. Still nothing back from our customer service expert. Our maven, if you will. I told her that I said I paid for more, and then the people on the live stream said to contact her. Doodle-doo. Well, look at the doodles, dude. They're coming in. Doodles and loots. Looks like we're in a slight upward trend. Hello. This is my friend Lotus. I mean Lois. Leave us alone. We're happy together. Leave us alone. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Where am I? Okay, why be that? Okay, I'm really confused, mate. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, probably. Whatever, dude. I quit. Wow. Major dump. Holy shit, I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. That is outrageous. Very good. The Jeets are out Jeeting. We're almost out of Jeets, fellas. We're almost out of the Jeets. I don't think this is going to show me anything good. Let's do that. I'm just doing forensic work. Okay, whatever, dude. Now that Christmas is over, we have the worst of winter to look forward to. Yeah. Been hitting almost 60 today. I'm super scared. I mean, you're gonna get more snow, but winter is almost half over anyway. Jesus Christ, dude. This is using up my entire phone battery. A few minutes, that was like an hour ago. She needed a few minutes 13 minutes ago. We're well past a few. I don't know why I call her she. Suppose I gotta call her something. What is the deal with this fucking thing? What the fuck? I don't think I like this phone stand at all. Doodaloo. You heard. It's not those horrible wallets buying back in, is it? Stand by. All right. No, I think we're cool. All right, that's good. Nice little action going on here. Cheaters would regret by God's grave. My dex is super slow. There, finally. I hear the dude loot and then it takes an hour to get the thing. Long range is showing January is gonna suck, but getting better in mid-February. If it holds true, I can live with that. Not that I have a choice. Yeah, but you can predict weather successfully for 48 hours. 2 days. So don't worry, it won't hold true. If it does hold true, it just means they got a lucky guess. Snow or no snow. It's not that hard. It's 50-50. Oh, it's fine. I was like, my phone shut off, but wrong phone. Doodaloots. We could do another dab and see if that does any good for seahorsepro. We can do that. You want to do that? Let's do that. Let's do another dab. I have 2 different buckets of glob. Today I had a bad thing happen. I found out my iCloud account was hacked and all my encrypted data was deleted that I've had on there since 2006. Dude, how does that even happen? I don't understand how an iCloud... Do you have any idea how that happened? I'm very sorry that happened, Big Mac. That sucks. But how does your iCloud... I did not authorize the deletion. Wow. I mean, are you certain you didn't just forget to pay your bill? Okay. Mostly. I'm assuming you are certain of that. Okay. Where am I, dude? What am I
doing here? I'm doing that and that. I have the free standard 5 gig account and I only had 4.5 gigs used. Wait a minute.
Hold on, dude. And I'm not trying to minimize your loss because 100 megabytes of data can be a huge loss if it's the wrong data. But don't you still have that on your phone? Like all the data? Doesn't it sync up to your phone? And what about your Mac? Your laptop? It's like everything that's in my iCloud is on one of 3 phones. And I literally back it up to my desktop on a regular basis and was just thinking about doing it again. And this time I'm going to get rid of some photos on the phone to like free up 50 gig because I'm running out of space on their 200 gig plan. But dude, 4.5, your 6S phone can hold that. Those were 64 gig, weren't they? Or 32 at least. Holy hell, that's, I mean, I thought you were talking about hundreds of gigabytes of data. All right, now we're doing it now.
I'm coughing already. What the hell? Rixie, you ready for that? Rixie still here? Anyone still here? Anybody else? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Yes! Yes! You ready for this shit, man? You ready for this shit? Let's do it. Let's hit it. Go. Grab your seahorse round the neck. Hit that button until it starts to hoot the head. Here we go. In 3, 2. We're heat to get go. 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 Heat to get go. Saturday. Ooh, look at that one. I like that. Couple of solos. Here we go. Riggsy, make that number 2. Cheers. Here we go. What a mess. Monster Silver. I still have a fresh, unopened box of Seahorse Pro that cannot be used with the CA. I don't know what that means either. But isn't this data on some or one or more of your devices, Big Mac? I feel like we're evading the question. Daughter, permission to treat the witness as hostile. Not anymore. Of all your devices, none of that is there. Well. hate to say it, but you should always back up your backups, as you know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you beyond that. I do not know what to tell you. It's so easy if you log in, even if you have a PC, it's super easy now. And you just copy that shit. Copycat! Copy that shit, yeah! Holy shit. Copacabana. That was an ad. Dude, that seahorse had so much steam, smoke, whatever coming off the end of it. It was a very messy dab. Very messy dab. Can you jump the content, mother? You never dip the waxy content unless you get it on the street. The dab is pretty freaky. Kind of dab you read about in the dab magazine. So super dab, it's super dab, yow. I hear it. Wow, that was something, dude.
That was one hell of a dab, Arnold.
I guess we're good. We'll see. We shall see. Vichyssoise, what happens? Vichyssoise. Cold potato soup. Cold potato soup. Oh no. Oh, wrong phone. God, I keep thinking I shut the phone, like closed it. And I'm in the middle of this thing. Give me a few minutes at 9:13. At what point on a text customer service call do you say, hey, are you still out there anymore? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Whew. Maybe the bot for the text chat for the customer service disconnected. Yeah, but no, it didn't. But maybe. We don't know. Doodaloo. If we do that. Dick fucker. Thank you, dick fucker. Thank you. Lord Dick Fucker. Happened to me many times before. It doesn't say disconnected. Dude's just on a smoke break. Okay, wow, here we go. We've heard back. I've checked your task and there are no issues. The volume is currently running smoothly. Everything is going well. Thank you for your patience. Okay. It did stop after 3 hours. I then paid more Solano to restart it, and then viewers on my live stream suggested I contact you. Please refer to all 3 screenshots. This is going to take a minute, guys. First shows purchase and duration. I never should have restarted this. I'm never going to get my money back, dude. I'm out like 3 sol now. I mean, literally got nothing for it. And duration. Second shows that it ended with time in lower right corner. And third shows my second payment to restart it for 6 hours. The viewers on my live stream would really like to see this get resolved. Thank you for looking into it again. I mean, they're just telling me, hey, it's working right now, so fuck off. Now I've spelled the whole fucking thing out for them. So fucking sick of it! Oh my god. Dude, why do I get ripped off? Anytime I try to pay for something for a coin, I just get fucking ripped off to the max. These people can suck it, dude. I have screenshots of everything, dude. The last thing I put was the viewers on the live stream would really like to see this get resolved. Thank you for looking into it again. Fucking fuck a dick. Maybe I should just send the fucking pictures as well. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3. I'm just sending them again. Fuck it. Doodaloo. Okay, well, would you look what time it is? How many viewers do we have on Pump Fun? This may be the last night I stream on there. Is it under 10? Oh yeah, it's well under 10. And of course I can't tell because of this fucking annoying overlay that never goes away. Whatever, dude. I think there's 6 people there and nobody's talking. Which either means they have nothing to say, or they're not really there, or they're bots, or they're not holding my coin. And it is such a pain in the ass to stream over there. If we're not going to get anybody, I'm telling you, they're just not into it, dude. I'll stream everywhere else, and the coin is still here, but this useless connection that uses half my fucking resources, I think I might be done with that. I really think so. I really think so. But as we approach the 90-minute mark of the stream, it's time for me to take a break. And, of course, I can't give you replay, so it's just going to be that annoying song. Sorry. Cruck will love it if he comes on. That's an interesting concept. That could be 9 people over there. If it were over 10, I don't even think I'd be... Oh, that could also be 5 or 3. I have no idea. There's no way to know. There's no fucking way to know. Can I look here? Maybe I can look here. I'm never going to hear back from these people again. I might get a new customer service person. Stand by, please. I think leaving and coming back starts it over. And I need somebody to understand what's going on here. And these people are just killing me, dude. I like that. Now that I like. That's all right. Good evening, Zazbo. This is going really well, man. Really well. Really well. Okay, Zazbo, you've come at break time. I have nothing to offer you except that. But I'll go as quick as I can. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna smoke. And when I get back, hopefully I'll have heard from a customer service agent who will then say everything's fine, fuck you. I don't like that. It's gonna be hard to recommend these people. Wait here, I will not be gone long. Cheers, we'll do more dabs when I get back. Stay tuned. Cheers, Zasbo. Okay, how insane are we all from that music? Probably pretty insane. I came in and I saw that Andrew is on a break, and then I threw up the BRB, and then I did nasal maintenance, and now here we are. Here we are. Okay, very good. Abdul, already done. Happened at 5 o'clock today.
Hey, what do you want
My
me to
time.
do?
Oh,
Crawl in here and die with you?
I mean, that was a mistake, but yeah, that too. Karen Savage. Chad Lamar. I don't see any auto mod anywhere. I look. The fuck? You know, the auto mod's no different than it is any other night of the year. I know what you tried to say without even seeing it. It's not coming through, dude. Think you get a break on Christmas? Fuck that. It's not happening. Okay, pumped.fun. 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 There are 6 of you there. It's time to speak up. We need to hear from Pump.Fun, dude. There's 5 people there. My bad. I'm not streaming on there anymore. I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I do want to look at some things, though. Stand by. I think that would be it. If I can get there. Okay. Hello. Hello, Larry. Collapse. I'm collapsing. Collapse. Home. Explore. I want to see. I want to see. Wow. What a deal, mate. We're so far down, it's not even worth looking. Maybe because I was gone, but we're like 30th in the list. Messages in the last 5 minutes, 0. MPM, 0. Prev streams, 12. 5-minute volume, 689.4. 1 hour volume, 11.1K. 24-hour volume, 37.3. Nobody's chatting over there. This is just downright embarrassing. There's a total of 137 streams on Pump.Fun right now with a total of 1,703 viewers. That is a little over 10 per stream. We have 5 and nobody's talking. No one's talking. Hello, Chad. Happy holidays, buddy. Thank you. Oh, shit. 12, 16, 20. We're 25th in the list. That's where we're at. On PumpFun. I'm sorry, on Stream.Fun. They aggregate by several criterion. User-wise, we'd be lower because there are quite a few. Oh, this is user-wise. Oh, no shit. Okay, stand by. Trending now. I'm on trending. Hold on, how do you do this? How do you do this? Oh, viewers. Viewers. I'm definitely on viewers. Trending. Let's go to trending. Let's go to trending. Okay. So, and the first 4, what did I say we were? 31st? We were like 27th. Like 27th. Okay, stand by. Here we're 9th. We're number 9 in trending. Maybe it is worth getting on here. I don't know, dude. We have literally 5 viewers over here. 6. Back up to 6. And nobody will talk. Do a countdown, and I'll take one with you. Riggsy, do you remember how old that fucking comment is? That's so annoying. You'd be correct, says Riggsy. I don't know what you were in reference to, but I had to look at this. Oh, significant development. Stand by. I got a response from my last submission. Yes, says Riggsy. Yeah, it's an old message, dude. It's still staring me in the face. It's gonna be there all night. The response is, I've forwarded this to the team and we'll get back to you shortly. Thank you for your patience. as if I have a choice. I wrote back, thank you so much. And now we wait. Oh, I do that. Oh, I do that then. Ooh, I like that a lot. I like that laid back lounge chair kind of angle on a phone. That's nice. And it's getting charged. Oh, it is charged. I guess we won't leave it there. Is it hot? No, not at all. Stop. No, 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 no. Visual intelligence, die. Thank you. Fucking visual intelligence came up. You have enabled a market maker for the next 12 hours. How do I get involved? Make a market, dude. I mean, you can buy some coin. I mean, how do you know? How do you know that? It's 10 o'clock in the eastern seaboard here of these untided states. And it ran for 3 hours and then it stopped, and then I paid for more, but then somebody said get on customer service, so I did, and they're just not getting it. They're like, it's all running smooth, but I lost 9 hours, dude. I sent them a screenshot of where I paid for it, and it started, where it said it's finished 3 hours and 4 minutes later, and then another one where I paid to restart it. But I'm out like 3.5, maybe 4 Solano, I don't know. And I'm not happy. I mean, it's running, but I'm not happy. I'm not exactly happy. Okay, well, I saw what I wanted to see. We came, we saw, we conquered. Where's my fucking... there, maybe? Go there? Fucking dick. That's right, it's here. I never would have seen that there. Damn, dude. Some seller offers. When will the Jeets be gone? We don't know, dude. People are jittering. Also, this has stopped again. I swear to God, this has stopped again. Stand by, please. I quit, dude. The volume bot is over. Hello, Twisted Sister.
So glad you came, you won't be the same now, I'm telling you.
Who even is this? Well, now they're going to see that it expired. So I paid for 6 hours and it just ran out after like an hour and a half. How do you do that? Oh no. Shit. Fuck. How do you do the long... how do you capture more than a screen? Ship's fucked up and stuff. Yeah. How do you do a long screen capture? I know there's a way to do it. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm so sick of this. This is more like... it was supposed to like help me out. Now we've had kind of a pretty massive sell-off. The volume bot quit early. Twice. And this is just not helping me at all. And it's so much fucking work, dude. I don't even get to do a stream. This is bullshit. How do you take a long screenshot, i.e. more than one screenful, on an iPhone? Let's find out. Would you call it a long screenshot? A rolling, yeah. Built-in features, Safari, some other apps. Okay. I'll think on that. How much? Half. Oh, I don't think that option's here. Doodaloo. Oh boy, I don't know how to do this. So it didn't work here. Your app has to support it. Sister, Benny, what's up, dude?
Say now, I'm telling you.
Fuck. Because it's on another phone? Are you kidding me? Wow. Stand by, please. I hate what is going on right now. Luckily, you guys are really talkative. Take my mind off it. That's great. Holy shit. Let's see if that triggers it. Wait. That's them. Now they've shown up. Are you kidding me? No. Yes. I don't care about the photo. I care about the issue. Well, now I can't get the screenshots I just took to like show up. Stand by. Recents, no. There. Oh, fuck a dick. Manage. Yeah, they're just not there yet. I gotta wait for them to show up on this phone. Well, I sent a message that it stopped because I don't know how long this will take to get those photos over here. Ah, I just left. Did I? I don't know. I can't leave that page. I just can't. Whatever, dude. I quit. I'm not happy with our boost, with our volume bot. I was told by some not to use that particular market manager, and I was told by others to use it, but it's proving to be absolutely nothing but trouble. And a huge loss of Solana, like 4.5, maybe 4, maybe 3.5. I don't fucking know. I have to go look. I ain't doing it now because I don't give a shit. It's supposed to be a very different night. Let's see what's going on over here. We have not heard from our good friends at Pump Fund. There's 8 people now, though. 8 people. Somebody on Pump Fund should talk. Nobody else will. I mean, how many people are on Kick right now? Let me go look at Kick. I'm doing some feasibility. I have one viewer on Kick, and nobody's said a word. Have you noticed that? So, like, I'm just wondering why I'm streaming on these other channels using all this resource. I feel like we just as well stream. Well, X is important. I will stream on X. Obviously. What's the issue? Dude, it stopped again. I paid for 6 more hours, and it fucking stopped after about 90 minutes. It stopped again. Stopped again. And so now I just let them know it stopped after 90 minutes when I paid for 6 hours. I have some screenshots that show it. Because at any time you can get a spike in viewers. Yeah, not on Pump Fun. I mean, you could see, Pump Fun is not like the rest of them, dude. If I just drop Pump Fun, which has had not even 10 people all night long, I haven't had a comment, dude, that thing's been there since 20 minutes into the stream. Because that guy got to me really early. Do your counting on this. I'm not ready yet, dude. That thing's been there since 8:20, almost 2 hours. So in an hour and 50 minutes. Support will fix it. They're very nice, and they will even return your soul if you're not happy. I mean, I'm pretty not happy at this point. I don't know what the skeleton bot thing has done for us, but I've seen what this thing has done for us, but it shouldn't have been done yet. And that's twice now. That's twice. And we've had a drop off from each. If this thing just ran for 12 hours like it was supposed to, now it's like sell off and sell off because it stopped twice. Even if it were to go again, there'd be another one at the end. I've been reading a lot of AI about these things. Let's see. Ah, there they are. And I'm not paying them a cent to get this thing going again. Got me laughing IRL. Skeleton bot, I don't see anything. Volume bot should pick us up. But I mean, how do you know it came from the volume bot and not the skeleton bot? That went out to 116,000 people, and it got featured in their thing. Dude, I was in their thing, whatever their thing is. You don't have to pay support. You don't have to pay. Support manually fixes it. Okay, but that was my mistake, dude. I did pay. I was just like, well, I wanted to run more. I'll pay more, but like, what the fuck happened here? And if I had gotten a hold of support instead of paying for more, I would not have these problems talking to support. I guarantee they would be friendly and whatnot. Oh, speaking of which, stand by. There, now I've sent the photos, the screenshot. It was too long. I sent it in two parts. So I have them refund one and let them run one. I want them to give me a credit, and I want to be able to do it next week pretty much on them. Because it ran for, I missed 9 hours. I have 9 hours and 4.5 hours coming to me. That's 13.5 hours. And I want to do that like a week from tomorrow. That's what I want to do. I also want to look into just setting up my own volume bot, and it'll eat up your Solano, but it will not cost you like these do. We're paying a fee to use our server. I don't know how certain things get handled, but I'm going to look into it this week. Or they could just refund all of it, and I'll just buy it again next week. I don't care. Because I have enough for a 12-hour thingy. You know what I mean? In the fact that I paid for 2 thingies. I've sent them screenshots of when it started and when it stopped, and then when I restarted it, and then when it stopped again. So hopefully they know exactly how long it ran, if they know what they're doing. And I hope they do. I sure hope they do. Glorp. Glorp, Glorp. What's that gonna do? Hey, what's this? Oh, that's kick. Why am I sitting there? Ugh, that scared me. That scared me. I know a guy with a volume bot. Is it his emotional support volume bot? Do you see him down at the corner store? He's got his volume bot on a leash. Yeah, please do, Finny. I'm just kidding, dude. It's just funny the way that sounded. I know a guy with a volume bot. I saw him down at the corner store last week. He was doing fine. Yeah, please do. There are some out there you can just get off GitHub, but I don't know what all's involved in like setting it all up and shit. I don't know if I got the spoons for that one, baby. You know what I mean? Finny with the LOL. Okay, I've sent them the pictures. Everything's good. That can go there. Oh, come on! I don't want your visual intelligence. I always grab my phone by the camera button, dude. Okay, I'll message him. Very good, thank you. Yeah. The task completed successfully, but didn't hit the full volume goal due to fees. It reached the maximum possible. Many of the fees were returned to you as creator fees. What time is it? I mean, I paid for 12 hours and another, and wait, I'm going to be very explicit, and paid for another 6 hours, which is 18 hours. And it ran less than 5 hours. Oh, I'm so not happy right now. Dude, why do I just get ripped off by these fucking... I'm so done with this shit. I don't even know what to do now. So I paid for 18 hours and it ran for less than 5. That's the point of that story. And I don't know what to do. They don't give a shit. They're like, it ran, you're done, you got creator fees. Yeah, right, okay. I mean, I paid them like $700 or $800 and I got $105.50 back in creator fees. And I mean, that probably includes some from yesterday too, because I don't think I cleared it. But I could be wrong. Holy fuck, dude. Where, in what part of the world does 18 hours equal less than 5? Can you tell me that? Because I don't want to fucking move there. I don't like that part of town. Holy fuck, mate. I feel ripped off, dude. I just feel ripped off, and I'm not happy with it. It says right on the screenshots, enabled for 12 hours, enabled for 6 hours. How the fuck? What is it, their time zone? Where are these people at? I'm full. And I can't leave this page I mean, I don't know if someone's going to answer me or not. I'm not initiating this again. I can't do it. I don't have the energy for that. I'm just fucking ripped off, and that's that. The task completed successfully, but didn't hit the full volume goal due to fees. But I paid for 12 hours. I don't give a shit about fees. I don't understand, dude. I may well have done something wrong, but I fucking hate these people. I'm just saying. Fuck that shit. Fucking scam artists like the rest of them.
You know, I think it's time to do it now. Riggsy, I don't know if you're here anymore. Maybe you left because Twisted Sister showed up, or because shit's fucked up and stuff. But I was thinking maybe we could do a dab, you know? Here, says Riggsy, you want to do a dab, dude? I love how no one's talking because it makes me feel so very much less alone. Okay. Grab your seahorse round and round. Hit the 3 buttons and we're going to town. We're heating it up. I did it at 5 o'clock, Abdul. I did it at 5. That's like the 4th time you've asked that. All right, here we go. Riggsy, cheers. This one, blue one. Here we go. I was like, is there some setting? Like I should have set the amounts or something? But I thought like 12 hours would regulate that. Like if I wanted 2 hours, it would have been set differently. Whatever, I quit. Well, they want a fucking $1 million is what they want. And I'm not paying it. I am not happy with what is going down here. Thank you. I didn't see any settings like that though, honestly. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. See anything. See anything. See anything. See anything today. I don't get it. Just don't sell it as 12 and 6 hours then. Sell it by the amount that you put. I don't understand. I'm very disappointed. I feel very robbed. Hey, we did a dab, didn't we? Oh, did you get something for the holiday, Shane? Yeah, chlamydia. Christmas chlamydia. Right in my dickle. Dickle. I messaged my guy, but he's in Australia. We'll see when he gets back to me. So it's, how does it work? He's 1 day and 7 hours ahead. It's the next day plus 7 hours. So it's tomorrow and that would make it Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I don't know, dude. I forget how that works. Not sure he can initiate a message with you. Why not? Why not? Can you message me so once he does, our comms are open? I got the drip too. We are twinning. What is drip? 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 Oh, out your dickle. I see. I forgot what I said. Yeah, we can open our comms to each other. Sure, you ready for that big one? I'm not talking about moving in. I don't want to change your mind. It means I'm for the ride. I really like to see you tonight. The drip. Holy Golido. I am just flabbergasted. We need to forget all about this. Let's do some things here. Blunt. There are places on green lumber in Uranus. Some have changed, some forever, not for better. In Uranus, and love is strange. Right. I know I'll often stop and think about that. The strange things in my anus. My anus. My anus. My anus is different than your anus. Keep that in mind. Mine's the Canadian version now. A little nicer. A little friendlier. A little more itch. And a little less burn. I get it. Canadian chlamydia. It's better than Canadian club. I'll take a Canadian chlamydian. That's my drink. That's my drink. There's a little capsaicin in that. Where can I go? Where can I go now? Qu'est-ce que le fetiente? Qu'est-ce que le fetiente? Wanna mousse, wanna mousse. Wanna mousse fine wine. Want to mousse fine wine. Fine wine. Chlamydian. I'm Central Chlamydian, and I'm damn glad to meet you. That was a confusing statement. I have a button that says start free trial. I'm like, man, after my last trial, I don't want to go through that again. Your Honor, I request permission to treat the witnesses hostile. Stand down, Larry. You ain't seen hostile yet. You have any idea, any idea, any idea, any idea, any idea, any idea?
Testing. Is this thing on?
Same
now, right? Holy shit.
Same now, I'm telling you.
I think it worked. I think it worked. Well, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to...
Merry Cryptomas from your seahorsepros. We've implemented some marketing. We'll see how it goes.
Not too well.
Come on in. We'll watch the market cap. Hey!
Stop with me.
Cryptomas is gonna be a blast.
Yeah, it's like we all blew up into a bunch of little shrapnel pieces. Fuck a dick, 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 fuck a dick. I rewrote that song. I like mine better. I suffer from that cryptomyalgia disease that everybody has. Cryptomyalgia. Holy shit, I just turned on the heater and it takes about 6 seconds to get hot. But that jolt of cold air. It was a real test of one's moral turpitude, if you will. Turpitudian nights. Let's have a squeeze here. Oh, the duration of the operation can be affected by fees which are beyond our control. As previously mentioned, the creation fees were refunded and the bot completed the maximum possible. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. I bought 12 hours, it ran for 3. I don't know what to say to that. I just don't know what to say. I'm flummoxed, genuinely flummoxed.
I don't think the volume bot is only time-based.
Well, then why do they sell it in 4, 6, and 12-hour blocks? I don't understand. Wait. Maybe I did. It was the frequency of the buy. But they should have told me that. So if I set the frequency of buy too high, it should say this will only run for like 1 to 3 hours. They should tell me that.
I think it's whatever runs out first.
Well, I just feel ripped off again.
I feel like the guy who was like, okay, for, you know, $200 we'll do all this. And then I pay him the $200. He's like, okay, when you pay me the next $350, we'll start. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, you only paid for this and this, and we're going to do all these. And I'm like, but you said it was $200.
Now,
He's like,
the
no.
trending boost will run for the duration.
Yeah, I don't know what good that's doing, actually. If any. I don't know. I'm not very happy with any expenditure. It cost me 8 or more Solano today. I can't really total it up right now because I'm so fucking pissed. But I did see a setting. I did see a setting for frequency of buy, and I think it was supposed to be every minute. And if I had spread that out to like every 2.5 to 3 minutes, it would have been 2.5 to 3 times longer. Peace soakers. Chinese buffet. Because everything was closed. Peace soakers. Shalom. Very good. Good man. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. Well, I don't feel any better about it because holy fuck. Not everybody has used these fucking things before and they should tell you a little more about it maybe. What the fuck was that? What the hell did I just do there? Yeah, we've been through this volume bot crap and we made the same mistake, LOL. Then I met Kiki and he has his own that he made. He usually won't charge him. I'm thinking, but like even if Kiki doesn't reply to us because good eye might, he's in Australia. You can get these things off GitHub. I just don't know how hard they are to do. They can't be that hard, but it might be beyond my resistance. But if I find one, I'll set it up and I'll just make sure they're, you know, our buys every little while. But I suppose you would run it locally. Locally. Sounds good. I looked at some last night, but there was no way I'm setting one up for tonight. It's fucking Christmas. Come on. Crazy. But we can definitely look into that. Volume bot. I want an amplitude bot as well. A microwave bot. A surcharge bot. I want one of those. A calamity bot. A urinary tract bot infection. I want all these. Am I wrong? Well, now I feel like an idiot for bothering customer service. My apologies. I think I know what I did wrong. I'm an idiot and I'm a waste of space, and I'm sorry that I bothered you and kept you away from real tasks. I hope that life is better to you than it's been to me. I've spent this Christmas with my online family because my real family is dead! They're all dead! Fuck. All the wrong buttons got hit. Nice. Maybe not. I don't know what I like better, China Buffet or Jimmy Buffet. Yeah, you do. Jesus Christ. Now I'm just looking at some harbor, some bay on a Brave like home screen. It's asking me where I want to go. There's like this harbor at sunset. Which one would you get if I did this? Stand by. Yeah, that figures. Fucking dick. Look at that. That's what I'm looking at right there. One particular harbor. I guess it's a harbor. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's water. Dude could be on a ship. Dude could be on the land. What is this fucking thing on the left here, man? What is this? What is that thing? It's like one of those spheres that the kaleidoscope was in and his head got blown off. What's his name? Cupertino. What's that guy's name? Cutherbeld, right? What's that guy? Casper? What's that guy's name? Ew. Lori Bird. Ew. Ship sailing at sea. But is that a submersible sphere? A submersible sphere? Chad Lamar? Submersible sphere? I have a fucking aneurysm trying to say that. A magic kind of medicine no doctor can prescribe. What the hell are you talking about? It's a sphere, goddammit. A submersible sphere. What is that guy's name? Protractor? What's that guy's name who's just ahead? Ah. Perseus? Pericles Pelican? No one will answer. Does his name start with a P? Dr. Pretorius? Nobody knows. Let's not taste Jimmy Buffett. God damn it. You notice how I didn't read that? I love it when people just assume, and sometimes I do, I miss comments. But then when I don't read something intentionally, you assume that I've missed it and you feel the need to answer it. I'm not reading either. Everyone knows a long-standing tradition here that whatever these two schmucks are talking about with this Jay Buffett guy, we quit talking about it at 10:41 p.m. Eastern on Thursday nights, and it's time. Max Headroom. You got a lot of headroom in that harbor, in that bay, on that river, in the ocean. I don't know what I'm looking at, dude. It ain't Detroit. I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it Detroit? Lori Bird with laughter. What is that? Where is that? Now I want to know. It's orange there. Looks like a little city built on the sun. Looks like something out of Star Wars. Very Star Warsian. Star Warsian. So far, but yet so near. Yay! What do you got? 45 streams. Chad Lamar with the stream. Cheers. He's streaking, yo. 45 times he's run through a stream naked. That's a lot of streams, dude. Thank you. Streak. He's got a 45 stream streak. 45 stream streak. 45 stream streak. It sounds like an address, doesn't it? I look at 45 stream steak. What's the word? Streak. Fuck, I forgot. It is a tongue twister. Oh shit. Stand by. That was very important. From Lil Piss. Wait, Lil Piss? Where's Lil Piss? Peace Oakers, Lil Piss was here. Oh, that was 2 days ago. Never mind. Peace Oakers, did you ever hook up with Lil Piss? He's in here. That's the homie. Yeah. Should I click to start my free trial? Do you think I'd be found guilty at this point, or do you think I would be exonerated? Exonerated. P gang, piss gang. Look, it's Piss and Sylvia. Why not? Somebody's gotta do it. How go Wegan Dugan over here again? 7 again. 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 We are on the correct Wi-Fi tonight, unlike last time. We started up and we had to stop, and I hated that. Because it kept us right around like 12, 13, 14 viewers, and I think on Twitch, and I think we could have done better. Oh wait, we're at 13 now. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize. No, but I'm telling you, when the connection breaks, and then you come back on, a lot of places that you stream, and I don't know how Kick is because we don't get anybody over there anyway. X was pretty resilient. But Twitch is like, yeah, you're not doing so hot tonight, buddy. You don't have a real good connection. We're not going to push your stream a lot tonight. Sorry, it's nothing personal. I was going to sit here in the harbor, dude. Sit here in the harbor. You can hear the boats go by. See? Oh, shit. It's right there by the estuary. The estuary where the bees and the horses get kept. The estuary. I like sitting back like this, but now I feel completely cut off from everything. I have no beverages. I have no real shot at life from back here. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Was that a seahorse-drawn carriage?
I mean, quite possibly. It was made of straw and wicker. Wicker? I don't even know her. We have to... Fuck. That sucks. We can still just sit here by the bay, but now my ass is super hot, dude. But we need water. We can need water. I have so much water now. I ordered 4 cases of this stuff because it was $3.72 off, something like that. Huh. Well, I no longer feel robbed or ripped off. I feel like a fucking idiot. I still feel like when you select the 6 hour or the 12 hour, they start you off at a setting where you're going to have a chance to last that long. But I am very pissed. I kind of made it a not good investment at all. Welcome to my world, dude. This stuff never goes smooth for me. It just doesn't. I'm gonna... Look at that sunset, baby. It's just, Chad, it's just you and me. We're in our easy chairs. We brought them down to the docks. We're sitting on the pier, you and I. And we're looking at this amazing orange sunset. Some of you have new iPhones that are this color. Some of you do. And you take out your phone and you hold it up to the sunset and it's like, yup, that's it. There's my phone in the sky. Looking at it right here. The sunset matches your beard and hair. It does in this monitor, but I doubt it would over here. Unless, are you saying I look like Ronald McDonald? What's going on here? You're as colorblind as I am, aren't you, Chad? That's why you ordered all that stuff for breakfast. Because you couldn't actually see how much you had ordered or the color of it. We're almost done, guys. I don't often do this, but this is like a fucking apology. It's 45 minutes long, but it starts with, I actually think I understand what you're saying. They might like it, they might not. But now I have to leave my phone open until someone responds. It's a big long paragraph, but it starts with, I actually think I understand what you're saying.
Messages you about crypto, block him.
If a hot girl messages about crypto, block him. Ain't no hot girls messaging me. I like the ones who are like, hey, you should boost. I put up so many posts about it. Turns out most of my backup drives were damaged during the Altadena wildfires. Oh, you told us that. Sorry to hear it, dude. I'm sorry to hear it. This is the only advice I have for you. When you delete something, like if I delete a photo, it says this may remain in your photos for up to 30 days. If you can regain access to your account, you might be able to undelete. They might still be there. I don't know how long it takes to delete everything when you delete it. Also, how did you know it was all deleted? Can you log into it? I don't know, dude. I'll talk to Apple tomorrow and see what they can do. Well, it ain't Christmas in India where they get made, the phones. Maybe just call there, call the rack. Fucking phones. Now they're in India, are they? Not China anymore, India. India doesn't want to steal all our data. We just give it to them. Well, sell it. We sell it to them. But they're an ally. Yay. Yeah. Dr. Schwarzman, I presume. I want to start going back to like Taiwan, Indonesia, Singapore, dude. Remember when memory chips got made in Singapore? Let's go, dude. Those were the good days, prosperous days, dude. Nothing like those Malaysian chips, dude. They're delicious. No way, dude. They're never gonna get back to me. And they're just gonna say like, okay, even if they do. But it's a heartfelt apology. Of course, I am tying up the resources for another 30 to 40 seconds to read this fucking thing. It's long, I'm not gonna lie. That's a big message. That's a big message there. I have a lot to say. I've learned a lot. I'm not going to talk to an Apple person on the phone. I'm going to physically go to a Genius bar. All right. Thank you. Holy schlitz, dude. I should have had 2 more chocolate-covered espresso beans than I had. I really should have. I should go to Shibuda. Shibata Shibata. Shibita Shibona. Shimina Shimona.
There is no real way to express the indifference that we don't feel.
Why don't you just go talk to a genius at a bar and get drunk with the genius and then be like, hey, fix my thing. They'll be like, hold up. The thing you have to remember is molasses degrade over time, especially depending on the light source. I guess I can leave there and check back later. Thank fuck, because holy shit. I've been sitting there a long time. My ass is so hot right now, dude. Holy fuck. This heater. This heater, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. What about melasma? Melasma is very independent. Melasma has always been her own woman. Melasma doesn't like to stay in dark places for prolonged periods of time. Melasma does not enjoy extreme close-ups of male genitalia. She likes them filmed from a respectable distance. So, if there's something else specific you want to know about melasma, melasma and I knew each other a lot in the odd years. We hung out, same circles, saw each other a lot. I could tell she was up to no good, but there wasn't anything I could do about it. Is my ass on fire right now? Holy shit, dude. It's like literally burning my ass. I think we have to turn off the heater for a minute. Do we? Yeah, I think we do. Just shut off, right? Anyway, how about you? Dude, we just out here in the harbor. This is great. I love harbor life.
I heard
dude.
melasma had a vitamin C deficiency.
Well, okay. I mean, a lot of people were saying that, but it was rickets is what it was. Full-blown rickets. She looked a little rickety. We changed her name to Rickatat Tat Tat. That's her rap name now, Rickatat Tat Tat. And we started feeding her sandwiches. Dutch bologna and stuff. On rye. Some sort of a combination lunch. With a deciduous salad. And a mortal coil. Mortal.
There was a recall on Dutch bologna.
When? Now I gotta talk to my sister. She got like 18 pounds of Dutch bologna. And she stuck it away extra cold. She said she's saving for a rainy day because the price was low. W-Dad, pump the Trump. Pump that rump. I don't know which one it is. Tonight I really feel like it's pump. Oh, it's pump at Trump. Pump at rump. Pump at rump. I don't think it's that. The other way though. Pump that rump. That would look suspicious for sure. We're out here at the harbor. Welcome. You can hear the frigates going through the water. I don't think they like to be called frigates anymore. Frigate who? Frigate Joe. You can say that word, can't you? It doesn't mean what it sounds like it means, does it? Don't be so reactionary. I forgot about the rain tomorrow. I may not end up at the Apple Genius. I'd be calling someone, dude. I saw the I-5 for a minute, but I don't think it's where you were. I don't know where. Was it the I-5 or the 101? Totally flooded out, dude. But it could be near you. I wouldn't go. That's bullshit. I think it's your last day of rain. That's what Thompson was saying before he got started here. The last day of rain. Oh shit. But there has been a power outage in Guerneville, the place where I used to live in California up on the mountain. And they have been out, and the estimated restoration time was day after Christmas by 8 p.m. and they'd been without it for a day or two already. Like, holy fuck, I am so glad I'm not there right now. They're getting pounced as well. But, you know, you gotta do whatever Fritz Coleman tells you to do. Fritz. Oh, melasma. Melasma is yo lasma. Our lasma. Hey, Zasbo, nice lasma you've got there. Come with me to the harbor, or I cut you. Holy hell, dude. I'm so stoned right now. These are more dabs than I've done. Wait, we did dab 4. You know we did. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Look at the little pump fun thingy right here. Doesn't that look like a dick with a baseball cap on it? In it? In it, that. In it, out it. My nephew gave me about 20 minutes ago. A gift certificate to Big Five Sporting Goods. A gift certificate to Big Five Sporting Goods store so I can get a new pair of shoes. You can find a pair of shoes for fucking 20 bucks. Gift card is what I meant to say. You can find a pair of shoes for 20 bucks. $20 minutes ago. Why'd he wait so long? I'm kidding, dude. That's very nice of him. I'm never buying shoes again unless the ones that I have and haven't even worn yet start to rot. That could happen, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Gentle Flower. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. Oh, wait. You can use any of it, what, and you give it back to him? Like, but do you know what's on it? So there's like 80 bucks on there, 100 bucks on there? Good luck finding a $20 pair of shoes. What would those be now? When I was a kid, Nikes were over $20, but like Keds and a whole bunch of other brands were like, I don't know, $6.99 or $8.99. I don't know the amount on the gift card, but it was my Christmas gift. Well, there you go. Well, maybe you can find out before you actually shop so you don't overshoot the range. Oh, shit. Robert with the gift sub to Big Mac. Robert. Cheers, man. Cheers. Robert with the gift sub. It's got it. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, and Merry Christmas. But like, oh shit. There's a whole bunch of gift subs. Holy shit. Why can't I count them? Why can't I count them? I'm very confused. Hold on, stand by. I'm doing that. I need to know what's going on. A 5-pack of gift subs from Robert. Okay. Dude, I counted again and I'm like, why does it look like 6 then? Because there's a message that says thank you so much for the gift subs, Robert. Yeah, okay. Well, that's okay. No, it looks like 5 now. Very good. Robert, thank you for the gift subs. Cheers, partner, says Robert. Cheers, man. We appreciate that. Dude, I'm so high right now, and it really looked like there were, but like I couldn't tell if there were like 6 or 60. That's where, in my head. And then I'm like, wait, but that is 6 lines of, but the first line is like a thank you. But it looks just like all the rest, man. Except it ends in Robert's name and it starts with thank you so much. As opposed to thank you for the tier 1, ... It is different. That's fine. Once I'm done walking my only client's dogs on Saturday, I'm going to nicely ask.
Perhaps 6 or 7.
6 or 7. If I can get Monday's pay as well, and if yes, I'm going to go get 1 gram of dabs, along with going to get shoes. Here's what you should do, Big Mac. Find a nice pair of $50 shoes that you like, okay? And then remember what they are, write them down, try them on and everything, make sure you like them. And then find a $100 pair of shoes that almost fit you pretty well. Then, when you leave the store with the $100 shoes, you put them on, like, I don't know, Poshmark or Facebook Marketplace, and sell them for $80. Then, when you sell them for $80, because that's $20 off new, you've not worn them anywhere, sell them for $80, and then you go back and buy that $50 pair of shoes you like. So you get $50 shoes and $30. There's shoes and a gram all on that fucking gift card, dude. And tell me how that won't work. I'm shocked. I thought I was talking shit, dude. I really did. I thought I was just talking shit to you, but tell me how that won't work. That's fucking brilliant. Or with that extra $30, you can keep flipping a $30 pair of shoes for 20 until you come up with, do that like 10 times. Then you can put a down payment on a house. Start flipping real estate. I love how these get-rich-quick moguls that sell you a 7 DVD set of how to get rich in real estate, they're just like, first go buy your first house and do this. And it's like, wait, how do you suppose I'm getting approved for a fucking mortgage? You skip the part about like robbing the bank so I get enough for a down payment. You missed the whole, that's like the most important part. And you just didn't even talk about it. Wow, this sunset, it's something in it. So look at this, stats. Trackers and ads blocked, 1,123,821. Bandwidth saved, 2.29 gigabytes. Who gives a shit? Why are we saving bandwidth? Hours of time saved, 15.7 hours in ads. Get Nick. I love the way you describe the meaning of a hustle. Hustle here and a hustle there. The place where take a walk on the Hustler magazine. I said, hey honey, pose for the Hustler magazine. And the color guard says doot do 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 do. Very good. We're at the mark now. We're at the 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm sorry to do it to you. I know many of you will leave. There's only 12 of you now. I expected to. I was just thinking of that song. But we have this classic for you. Whilst I am gone, I will not be gone long. Do you want to look? You don't want to look at that. And we can't stay there because my camera thing won't work. So look, I'm gone, but I'll be back and we'll do more dabs. Go nowhere. Cheers. Oh, we forgot to log the last dab. Cheers. We'll be right back. Well. Dr. J. Blazer.
So glad you came here home and safe now, I'm telling you.
Slippy Knox.
So glad you came here
Oh.
home and safe now, I'm telling you.
It's so hard to decide whether it's hot or whether it's cold. We're going to try this heater again, but we're going to do it slightly differently. It's on max, but how do you do the, okay. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. What is it set to? It's set to 70. I don't know what that actually does. What's up, guys? Slippy and Dr. J. I thought you guys were having an extended Christmas celebration. Who just got done streaming? Where were you guys? They probably left because of the music. I still have coffee beans stuck in my teeth. Ah, fuck, left that upstairs. Great! It's like, whatever you do, don't leave that up there. Fucking hell. Hello, Karen Savage. We said hello to you, did we not? Yeah, we did before I left. Yeah, she doesn't remember. Oh, the marsupials. You're not just getting here, you got here earlier. I swear you did. Am I wrong? I'm wrong about everything else tonight. I think I'm gonna change my name to Wrong Wrongerson. I was hanging with Jen. I had to pee. Okay. Well, hello again. Trying to trick me, huh? Ugh, that thing. That monitor is just not doing well. If we got the Rode Procaster audio interface and one more monitor, this studio would be done. And if we ever moved, we'd take everything but probably leave the desk and just get a new desk wherever we move to. If we ever move. So nice to have you here as a celebratorian tonight. Celebratorian tonight. Celebratorian tonight. Celebratorino. Wow, another, yeah, this monitor over here, it's an old Dell, and it just shuts off, I don't know, every 10 minutes, and then comes back on like nothing ever happened. And I'm sure it's fine, but it's just weird it's small. It's like a 22-inch monitor. I would like a 32-inch 4K, and you get a lot of info on there, dude. That, to me, that's like having 4 monitors. I feel like this monitor here is 4 monitors. That's a big monitor. And there should just be one over there. And, you know, that's about it. Merry Xmas party, people! Buddy! Very, very good. On a Thursday night, we have the whole friggin' week ahead of us. My God. I just want to crawl in bed and go to sleep. No, seriously. For like a week. For like a week. Oh. People to Bunny and Bunny to the people, I'm sure, on a Thursday night. I had a lovely day. I hope all of you did as well. Yeah, this day sucked. But I want to hibernate for a month. I'll settle for a week, but I'd take 6 months. and not even be angry about my decision 3 months in. Jesus Christ. My corral is broken. Corral. 45 stream streak. Bunny. Chad Lamar, too, at the 45. Those are impressive. Those are impressive. You're lucky I stayed on this long or you would have been in jeopardy. Holy shit, am I high. We probably should have smoked a bowl or something tonight, but I just didn't feel like it because of all the dry. Oh, let me check the thing. Stand by, please. Now checking thing. Right. Okay. That didn't work. I'll have that. Why does that happen? Does it just go away? How long do you have to wait? Fucking dick. I'll do it. NVO1. Merry Cryptomas. Let's do... that. All right. I came in under the wire. The wire. Wait, who's wearing a wire? Step forward. Stepford wives are wearing wires. Be very, very careful of the Stepford wives tonight, please. Thank you for that info. Okay, my ass is extremely hot again. It won't let me turn it down to Sicky. Sicky is the lowest setting. It let me turn down to Sicky 5. Ooh, I like that air. Maybe this is the setting that I liked eventually. This does not burn my ass, dude. Fucking hell. Sicky 5 is the way to go. Sicky 5. Sicky 5. That's warm air. It's not cold. It's not hot. It's gone. It's gone. It's shut off. It's gone. It's gone now. Now I'm cold. I don't like this setting at all. But I tried 70 and it wouldn't. It still burnt my ass. What do I do? What do I do? I've got a really hot heater. Dear Dr. Phil, my heater is too hot. What do I do? Signed, ass burnt. I swear to protect every app on your device. Now we have an influx of viewers on Twitch. Good evening, Twitch people. We're really happy you're here. Feel free to talk. Tell us about your Christmas experience. I mean, I don't care, but it's something to talk about. But if you talk about yours, I don't have to talk about mine, which was very minimal. There's really nothing to talk about. Really nothing to say about it. Doodle-doo. You hear that? That's beautiful. The doodle-oots are coming through, baby. Doodle-ootin'. Doodle-ootin'. Doodle-ootin' with gluten. FFF. All right, let's go over here, I guess. Let's see that. It's nice to know. It's nice to know that you can do that. Okay, we did that. We got mom out of her apartment first time since August. Wow. Hey. Wyatt, what's going on in there that you had to evacuate her? And nice that you didn't wait till February. Yeah, did you have fun? They just took her outside the lobby. Fuck. Oy vey. Well, I was up at 5 a.m. to go to work today. Now, 2 days off. You gotta work on Christmas? With fucking animals? They don't know it's Christmas. Just close the place down and get auto feeders. Are you kidding me? She's okay, thanks, Dementia. So she doesn't know it's been since August. Tell her you were just there yesterday. That's the beauty of dementia. Jack and Coke all day today. My Cryptomas is good. Sounds like you're kind of sad about something, dude. Jack and Coke all day. I'm just all day. I'm just saying. Pretty much, Andrew. Yeah. No, there's plus sides too. I mean, it sucks overall. But you got to take advantage of the good bits. Otherwise, you're just giving into the terror. Like I used to, up at the end, I used to tell my dad, dude, what are you mad about? You just got crucified, they buried you, and you rose up after like so many days. I don't know how many. I don't know how the story really goes. He'd be like, oh, really? I'd be like, yeah, why don't you let your beard grow now? And, okay. Be like, Jesus Christ. And he'd be like, what? It's fun to do during the holidays, especially. Except he's all, I died for your sins, you son of a bitch. All day long. Jesus Christ. He had about a 1 month period where he's convinced he was Bugs Bunny. I'm like, no, dude, you are Elmer Fudd. He didn't believe me. I really didn't appreciate his attitude. And I told him as much. I said, look, yeah, you've got no business pimping me out in prostitution again, old man. Where's my heater? It's off. What if we could turn it up a notch? Back to 70. Now what happens? It beeped. Here comes the hot. Here comes the air. Is it going to make my ass hot, though? We don't know. The air doesn't feel that hot yet. But if it gets any hotter, my name will be, once again, Mrs. Babcock. Hello, Mrs. Babcock here. I'd like to tell you about a new product we've got called Babcock's Bad Cock. I don't know, is it waffle time? Should we eat a waffle? Hello, Mrs. Badcock. Should we eat a waffle? I feel kind of sick, but I feel slightly low blood sugar and hollow as well, so. But maybe we should eat a waffle. You just grabbed a waffle? Stop. Did you really? Dude, do you know how many different kinds of shelf-stable waffles that I have? I have 4 different kinds, dude. I'm not even kidding you. Oh, Ab tried the waffles. She likes them. I thought she would. How are those Eggos? They're okay. So they do go in the freezer, but hear me out. Once you take them out of the freezer and defrost them, you have 14 days to eat them. So they are truly portable, and they are long-term freezable. And they're okay. The pearl sugar is nothing like these St. Francis of Ives. What are these called? Saint-Pierre. Saint-Pierre with the Saint So the sugar, you don't get that crunch, dude. I think there's sugar on there, but it ain't like this. Their pearls are not cool. But I also have some in the fridge that I don't believe I've tried, and they're the same deal. You can just take them with you, and you have X number of. I'll grab them out of the fridge here after a bit. Maybe I should just get them now. And then I have a box upstairs of yet a whole other take on the Belgian waffle scenario, studded with pearl sugar. Wait here and fuck, that doesn't work, does it? Doesn't fucking work, mate, but that will. Wait here. Hold on. Are they here? Oh shit. They're in the fridge upstairs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda using the fridge and the freezer up there a little bit just for overflow. But nobody's here, so why would I not? I've already been using it for eggs. But so all the other waffles are upstairs. Sorry about that. That's an unexciting ending to that chapter. But we might still eat a waffle here. I mean, that doesn't negate the fact that this waffle sits right here in my hand. This waffle's been here for a minute, and I can see the studded pearl sugar. And it's non-GMO, mate. I made a lasagna for Xmas and gave it to my sister yesterday. Today I asked where it was. She says we ate it last night. It was delicious. Oh, shit. Was it meant for today? So you went over there today and you were like, hey, where's the lasagna I gave you? And they're like, oh, we ate it. That's great. That's great. Well, now I have to eat this studded waffle. Santa brought me a new strain. Santa is me. It's called acai berry. Let's go. Am I saying that right? Slippy, you'll agree that acai is in every crossword puzzle. That's what you're having tomorrow is lasagna? Lasagna? Or acai strawberry? Acai berry. Aki. Akalucha. I can't get my pill out of the... I can't get my... This is my lactate pill. Yes, lasagna. Very good. All right, stand by. I am now going to take the lactate pill. I will not do it on camera. Thank you. All right. Where? How do I get back? There. There. Wait. No. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? That's fine. Oh, look, I just put the chat on the... Where's my fucking... Goddamn, dude. That was so hard. All right, the lactate has been taken. Now I have lactades. Oh, shit. Did you get it from the sister? No, they ate it. They... Now, I could do like Slippy does and actually eat this without ever touching it due to the wrapper, but it's just going to be easier to wear the glove that I've brought. See, I'm ready for this, dude. This has been down here for like over a week. I can't say. He's swollen to secrecy. Secrecy. Ooh, this looks good. Dude, that thing is studded. That thing is studded with pearl sugar. Fuck yeah. I can't believe the fridge waffles are upstairs. What up? I'll get those moved before tomorrow's stream. Pearl sugar. It's studded. Dude, the sunset. I'm gonna choke to death. What a beautiful sunset to enjoy a waffle on Christmas with. Look at this Christmas sunset. Ebbet. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And it's not figgy pudding. It's either, goddamn, now I'm spitting body parts out. It's either fig pudding or it's not. It's not fig-y. What the fuck? Don't bring your irrational shit in here to me, Carol. I'm trying to eat. Man, this waffle is so good. I wish there were 5 more down here. Ooh, JK. Who killed JK? Remember? Holy hell, is that good? My waffle is gone too, and I'm very excited. They're really good, but they do cause depression afterward, don't they? Oh well. Shiftier games than this have been played in my exact presence. I can't even tell you what has happened here, dude. So there were like 2 little crumbs of sugar. Oh my word. And I coaxed them into the package, into the empty package here. I just found one more. But I also spit out a little piece of waffle, and I tried to get it with the food service glove, and it just, I can't. It got mashed into the texture of this desk, and it moved like a quarter an inch every time I gave it a swipe. It was very weird. Wow. I need to clean my desk. I'll do that. I'll do that. I quite promise I'll do that. Oh, well. Wandering waffle. Possessed waffles. Nightbots. The perils or pearl sugar. The perils of pearl sugar, dude. That's some shit. Some shit that happened. Look at that sunset, dude. The actual fog. It's beautiful. This is why I love living here in Savaryville. And I'm never leaving. In Somerville. Somerville. It's the most beautiful place on earth. I checked the balance of the Big 5 Sporting Goods gift card. It is $25. Well, that'll get you 1 shoe, Big Mac. I don't know about the pair. Call your nephew, see if he's got 3 more cards. This is a nice little package now. All the crumbs are at the bottom, and then it's got the glove wadded up inside out, and then it's got the wrapper from the lactate to be like the glue that holds it all together. The lock, the cog that cannot be permeated. You can get a couple of pairs of laces, though, at least. Nice package. Thank you. Tainted waffles. Why are they tainted? Tainted waffles. I'm having a little more coffee, and I don't care what you say. I just don't care. I need it. It's my consolation. Not that I'm trying to add any extra time to this fucking day, but I want coffee. That was so good. If I take another break in this stream, which, you know, we're less than an hour away from break time, I will bring down the refrigerated waffles. And I will show them to you, and I will put them back in the thing. I didn't say I'm not having a good day. I just don't want to add to it. But I'm not having a good day. But I didn't say that. Fuck this day right in the goddamn fuckhole. Sorry. It's probably Bill Cosby's fucking birthday today, too. Probably. We got a 1 in 365 chance. I found a dreidel in the Xmas stuff. Ew, get it out of there. How not kosher is that, dude? Jesus Christ. You're gonna grow a foreskin, for fuck's sake. I spun it and sang the song. Jesus Christ. There's still a tree up at your place, isn't there, buddy? This is my first treeless Christmas in a minute. Dab time. We're getting very close. Slippers. Yes, there is. Mine's already taken down. Mine's been taken down already. It got taken down before it got puttened up.
It's so much fun fun, but it's over before it's begun.
Mine had little crosses and little nails as ornaments. I take mine down on New Year's. Ugh. I paid $600 for a fir tree and all I got was a mink stole. Wait, what? Our tree is pink for girls. For girls. Yeah, F nature. When's the last time you saw a fucking pink fir tree? That thing had its hair dyed like an emo 16-year-old girl. Don't you miss it? I miss you, but not your tree. Not even close. I know what the tree is like. I don't know your new place very well, but it's probably in the living room now and not in the kitchen. And it wasn't a bad tree, don't get me wrong. It's not like God, that's a horrible tree. It's just the tree. You know. Like Christmas trees are horrible. All of them. I don't care how good. Kennedy Center, I don't know. What's the place in New York? Times Square? Okay, I miss you too. But your tree doesn't, does it? That's okay. Even that one at Rockefeller Center, that's the one. I just like the lights. And just put up lights. Why does that fucking tree have to be there? Just put up the goddamn lights. Jesus Christ. Rockefeller Center, beautiful tree. I don't like that either. It's bad. Not imaginary baby Jesus. Well, if you just put up the lights, you just put up the lights and you can have the lights. But when you put up the tree, you have to have imaginary baby Jesus with it. Ours is 2 feet tall and sits on a chair. I got an uncle like that. Slippy, now I think it's time. Are you interested? Are you in on this? Are you part of this operation, so to speak? A dab operation? I like 2 foot tall trees because they're only 2 feet too tall. Thank you for the bits, Bunny. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I almost had an imaginary baby Jesus joke, but I forgot it, and then I came up with another, and I'm like, I don't like that. Who the cute little savior? For Christmas, my nephew and my sister got my mother an iPad mini, and I've been setting it up all day for her. Well, shit, log her into your account, get your shit back. That's very cool. iPad mini, those are nice. Let's hear it. I won't judge. What are you talking about? Do you want to do a dab, Slippy? And an Apple Pen? Come on. That's nice. Yes, it is in the living room because this place is small and it wouldn't fit in the kitchen. You said it was a galley kitchen, right? I just remembered that. Very, very good. Yes, let's do a down. Let's do that.
Commitment. We're changing our voice. Committing to the dab means motive and opportunity. Yes, galley kitchen. Doesn't that sound dirty? Hey, nice galley, lady. I've been converting my mom from my Windows PC to the iPad mini. Converting my mom from a Windows PC. What do you mean? Why can't she still have her PC? What does that mean? She has to move all her operations to the goddamn mini? I will put a picture in the Discord of your kitchen. Big Mac, what has it got to do with her Windows PC? Sharp. Slippy, are we doing a dab? Yes, let's do a dab. All right, in 3, 2, 1. I forgot about that last message. Here we go. We're heating it up. Heating it up. We're heating it up. Ga-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gup, 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 gup. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Cheers. Cheers, Slippy. Tab number 6. I've ruined everything. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? What's going on? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I can't turn it on or off. It's just flashing blue. That's not good. There. I've turned it off. I've turned it off. Found out just a couple of minutes ago that I have enough points at my local dispensary to take $10 off the purchase of my gas. All right, we're turning it on. Turning it on. I don't know what it was doing before. I think it's fine now. Let's do that. Hey, cheers. Uh-oh, says Slipro. The Big Mac, will she still be able to get her Spectrum and Charter Communications email on her PC? You're transferring, or you just allow access? Why do you have to transfer? Is she never going to use her PC again? Why she hates the Mini? That's a bit previous. You got to make sure she can still access it on her PC. Yes, indeed. Good. You scared me, because transfer. Copying would have implied, but transfer sounds so fine. The final transfer. See what I mean? Right in the old galoot. You can say hello to the couch. My tree picks her up. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I don't really want to see that couch right now. Appreciate the couch. Don't want to look at it. Dad, we just did it, Dad! Hey, $10 is $10. $10 is $10. Are we doing another dab? Is that what you're saying, Rixie? Jesus. Slave driver. Slippy? Are we gonna take this shit from him? You in this or what, dude? My ass isn't on fire, but my leg is hot. So rad. Well, let's see what happens. I'm willing to do another. I can do another. I almost broke my seahorse, dude. That's so fucking scary, dude. Okay, says Slippers in. My mom loves the Apple Pen. She can lock her email and have the iPad translate it to text for her. Because of the stroke, she's having more and more trouble typing. I know. But listen, sorry to bother you. Yeah, I'm sure you are, you son of a bitch. Here's the thing though, there's so much stuff that like she's got something completely else on her PC and she wants to get an email and she's got to be able to click it on that machine just so she can get it there, and it's maybe not even typing or replying but just clicking the confirmation link, whatever it might be, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I had to go to the gas station for a disposable. I dropped my e-cig and a cup of water last night. What kind of crazy Christmas Eve is that? It's too late to know it's too late, and I really can't apologize. It's never too late, baby. It's never too late to apologize. It's never too late, baby. It's never too late to apologize. I see what you're saying. All right, who's in this? I'm committed because of the vocal changer. Means operandi and Unitarian here because of the actual seahorse. Who's ready for this? This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Teaches weekly and you of course. She's weekly and you of course. All assume brings he has assumed the position. Here we go. In 3, 2. We hate to get up, we hate to get up. It's heating right up, it's heating right up. Go. Midnight Mama Sam coming down the pike, yeah. All right, here we go. Cheers. Where is it? Oh, here. Here we go. Cheers. Muchacha. Ring part. Dizzy fragment. Little bit. Pixelates. That's not what I must say. Sequestration. Damn, dude. That'll leave you feeling fritzy frou. We need to clean that fucker, dude. That's our next mission. We're gonna clean that fucking seahorse. Where are we? How long ago did we? We don't know. Weed. Oh no. I'm gonna sneeze probably. Wow. That was very agreementarian. All right, we're gonna go do some quick nasal maintenance. Enjoy this. I'll be right back. I'm okay. Schenectady? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You have the audacity to say Schenectady to me? Schenectady? Were you killed Aunt Jean and Uncle Duncan and left their bodies to rot? Scout, I sure do enjoy twirling and spinning things in bright color. Don't believe the hype, Slippy. Wow, that last time was, well, as Slippy might say, a humdinger. Harpo 63, a lark in Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa? How the fuck dare you say Tuscaloosa? Are you kidding me? You killed Cousin Beverly and Cousin Rappenspell. And why? Why did you kill them? You didn't leave their bodies to rot. You cut them up and threw their body parts all across Tuscaloosa. If you were an elephant, you would want to stay the fuck away from Tuscaloosa, wouldn't you? Oh my god, this loose tusk is killing me. You really would not want to be around for something like that, man. Sorry, man, El Paso? Oh my god, how fucking dare you, El Paso? That's where you killed Dwight and Sylvia. Our first wives, respectively. You killed them there, and you left them there, and then you dragged them to Tuscaloosa. El Paso was particularly saddening with unfortunate developments that saw fit to betwixt themselves and Uranus. I hear Dayton is nicest. You killed them all already. There's no one left to kill. You don't need to come here. Go back to Tuscaloosa with you. You El Pasoian. El shall not Paso. Habada. What if you do that? You're a Habada. And then they just can't go. Nope. God, this thing's hot. What if I move my leg? Ooh, that's different. Oh, now my ass is getting hot. It sure beats Toledo. How dare you say Toledo? That's where you imprisoned me for 19 years and made my family think I was dead. And I came back, arguably with a chip on my shoulder, and said, oh, I've got nothing to prove to you lot. Just write me into the will. I'm alive, you know, I'm alive. Why do you put up with him? I don't know, dude. It's really getting me, though. Really. Toledo. So, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I think I can get off here.
Do we want to do this, or do we just want to stay there? It's kind of whimsical over there. I wouldn't mind staying, but we'll see how this goes. Gary and Shannon, yesterday. Shannon says she was looking something up and something, it was saying things, and she said she found out that the kids now, when something is not particularly good or interesting or whatever, they say, ooh, that's Ohio. That's Ohio. Because Ohio means not very good at all. Now, I am quite certain that most of these kids that are saying that's Ohio have never been to Indiana. Right next to it. They'd be saying, dude, that is fucking Indiana. But it'd be more like saying that's Detroit. We used to judge things probably the exact same way, you know what I mean? And like, oh, that chocolate bar is Ohio. And it would be like our word for stupid or disappointing or whatever. And we had a word. Rigsy still says it. Oh my God. Remember that night in Dover? Are you fucking kidding me? How dare you talk about Dover? Oh my God, dude. There we were on the White Cliffs of Dover in the love of my life, Hilda Guntherton. We were standing there and enjoying the falls, the way we looked down and the water fell. It was so beautiful, and you came and you pushed her to her death. We think. We didn't really look for her. Rigsy and I went and got a beer and smoked a joint. But regardless, to say we fled the scene quickly. That help? I'm trying to move away from the heater now. I just moved the heater away. Then you went to Bangor. Oh, how dare you? Are you fucking kidding me right now, Bangor? We're gonna do this? Oh my fucking God. I had 19 kids when I was very young. When I was like, by the time I was 21, I had 19 children. And we had 3 of them with us. And they wanted to go to Bangladesh. And this motherfucker bought the tickets, and we ended up in Bangor, Maine. The 3 of my 19 children that we had with us would not shut the fuck up. So the next thing I know, Rigsy...
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
The puppy being each one of the 3 kids. Oh my God, we had to bury them. There's not a lot of places to bury bodies in Bangor, Maine. By the way, these are all jokes. I hope you all understand that. But that only left me with 16 kids by the time I was 24. I can't believe we invested in all those diapers and you killed those kids. Well, happy holidays, everyone. I know. Guy, city after city of destruction and pain. So in addition to the Ohio, that's very Ohio comment that Shannon made, Gary and Shannon had a really cool, they do it every year. It's always a version of A Christmas Carol. And then fled to Berkeley? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Berkeley? Rigsy and I shed a dog called Berkeley. The dog indicated to us through vibrations and other mechanisms of communication that it desperately wanted to go to Berkeley, California. We finally gave in by buying it several plane tickets, but it was scared to fly. Poor Berkeley landed alone in London's Heathrow Airport in London upon Tyne instead, and it was there that a security guard then...
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
Oh, poor Berkeley the puppy. Poor little man. And that's where the trip ended. I know. I didn't want any more deadly destruction. What do you mean ended? We went to so many more places. You can't remember half of anything, dude. What about Galveston, huh? Oh my God. I had 2 more of the 16 kids I had left of originally 19. I had 2 more with me. And we go to Galveston. What does Rigsy do? He fucking galvanized them. They were like statues betwixt it of metal. They were no longer breathing or functioning, but they were literally sealed in metal, and their smell would not emanate for decades unless somebody poked it with a pin. Remember Galveston? Remember? Wow. Remember FDIC? FDIC. F. Dick Fitzgerald. Great writer. The guy wrote all his books with a dick. Well, I figured it was a joke, and based on the fact you used to be a comedian, well, used to be, I like that. Did comedy, yes. Used to be comedian, not so much. And I don't ever remember you mentioning that you ever had kids before. Do you remember me mentioning that I have no kids? We don't talk about Galveston. Okay, well, that night in Munich? Are you fucking kidding? Munich? Munich? Oh my God. Munich. I will not talk about Munich. I can't believe you just say that was a trip. That was one of the most flummoxing and desegregating nights of my life. It had a protuberous effect on me, both substantially and inequality-wise. And then, to top it all off, do you remember what happened at the Arc de Triomphe? Do you remember that? Automa, Sweaty Tig Bitties. Oh, I think I know what you're up. Let's see. Oh. Look at you. Hello, Sweaty Tig Bitties. How you be? That one didn't make it through. I don't know why. I think we banned the word hello. Probably. Sorry about that.
How you be?
I'd love to hear a crazy story about something that happened to you from your teenage years. Yep. Guess what? It's still not coming through. Oh, it's the same one. Sorry. Teenage years, crazy story. Okay, I was 14 and a half, and I was in an airplane like 30,000 feet over the U.S. I was flying into Los Angeles to try to make my fortune, and my contractions got so close together, I started to give birth on the plane at altitude, which is very dangerous. Now, there were a couple of really shady guys sitting around me that, like, they didn't really speak English, but they did want to help to deliver it. And so we did. But the weird thing was, once it came out, about 13 hours, I was flying to Australia, it's a 26-hour flight. They just passed it around the plane for everyone to, like, they hugged it, they kissed it, whatever. I think it was alive, I don't know. But there was, I don't know, there was a lot of booze there. I hadn't drank in 9 months. And there was a contest, and somebody won that baby, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll never forget, I was 14 and a half. I was so innocent back then. As a young girl. And they had to land in Malaysia. Malaysia? Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Malaysia? Malaysia? Oh my God. That's where he tried to poison me with the Turkish gunpowder. Everyone knows it's toxic. You can't have it to put in my soup. I got really dark for a while. I was ailing in Malaysia. I had much malaise in Malaysia. God damn it, Riggsy. How dare you bring that up, especially on a live stream. God, I haven't said that in so long. I miss Mark. Because he's the one, like, I really mean it when I say it. I don't. Sorry, I don't. Malaysia.
Malaysia. I just met a girl named Malaysia.
Forget about Bangkok. Oh my God. He's like, dude, we're in Bangkok. He's like, let's bang our cocks together. And I'm like, fuck that, dude. You're in Bangkok, you get hookers. He's like, what do you mean get hookers, dude? He's like, I don't even have a bank account here. I'm like, did you bring any traveler's checks? And he was like, no. I'm like, dude, it's on me. I'll get hookers. And he's like, wait. Before they get here, let's just bang our cocks together. And I'm like, dude, if that's all you really want to do, I'm not spending all the money on the hookers. And he was like, no, that's cool. And then so we bang our cocks, and he's like, yeah, cancel the hookers. Murray Head, one night in Bangkok, great song. I mean, it's a little weird, dude. Like, I wouldn't want to be on a 10-strip, sweaty tig bitties, and hear that song, honestly. But, I mean, I heard it a million times. When did that come out? Late 80s? Certainly before 90. Maybe early 80s. I don't know. But, yeah. One night in Bangkok, I saw this guy banging his cock up against a wooden fence post. He said it had been betraying him and he was trying to punish it. So what am I supposed to do? Like stand there and talk to the guy, talk him down? Hey, quit banging your cock against that wooden fence post. The possibilities are quite endless. Let's hydrate because we're just dry. How are we doing on time? 4:09 now. Okay, stand by, please. Shit. I'm gonna have to adjust things because I'm not fast enough. Stand by, please. Ah, fuck off. I've blown it. What is going on with me? Oh my God. It's too much now. Okay, we're gonna wait till 20 or 30 and then I'm gonna hit this button and it'll be a 9-minute timer, and then at that point it'll be the 4-hour and 20-minute mark of the stream. We'll do it now. You dig? I'm actually doing this properly. I could hit this button at any moment. It's 4:10. Okay, we're going. So at 30, at 4:19:30, and then I'll have 20 seconds to change things, grab things, and then we go. We start the heating up at 50. That one-legged hooker named Peg in Des Moines was weird. You know what's weird? Des Moines means the hands. So she was named the Hands, and she only had one leg. Moi. If that's not true. What is moi? Is it hand? I think it is. The moi. The one-legged hooker named Peg. Peg, it will come back to you. What about the barber in Huntsville? Remember Huntsville? And you kept calling it Cuntsville, and it was fine until we got pulled over by the cops. And the cops like, can I see your licenses? And you passed yours and I passed mine. I was driving. And you said, we love it here in Cuntsville. And he was like, excuse me, sir? And I was like, nothing. He doesn't say anything. It's not all there. You know, I tried to explain to him, but I don't really remember if he took that into account. You know, that was a beating that never had to happen, Riggsy. Honestly, if you hadn't assassed that guy, that cop. But you were a little sassy. You'll admit it. Fucking Cuntsville, Alabama. Cuntsville. It's fucking Christmas, you heathen. What is this thing doing? Okay, it's fine. But I really want this as a stand because I'd like to be watching it right now. I'm gonna actually watch the timer. This thing, look at the phone. It's on a thing, okay? And it's charging. And it's on this thing. And this thing can do anything, but it just needs to be a little longer up top. It really needs to be a little longer up top. Because all you can do is about that, and then the bottom of the phone starts to hit the desk, and I don't understand that. So it's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's all right. Let's go look at the charging. We have 6 minutes. Let's go look at the charging and see what it's actually saying to us. Go to battery. With you an all battery usage, we're looking at charging. We won't see the charging. It's not showing anything. It doesn't somewhere it show if it's fast charging, low charging, slow charging, battery percentage, battery health. Where does it show that? Oh, it's 100% fully charged. Well, fuck a dick. Now I don't know. But so you can do about that. But I do like, I mean, I like it on a slant, but it just seems like they didn't, yeah, that's as far as I can go. And it's okay, but it's not really adjustable. He was pissed how much I told him about how I loved Birmingham. Oh, the guy in Kuntsville, the cop. Officer Doolittle, I believe was his name. No joke. I mean, that guy, he pioneered long-range, short-term broadcasting. I'm not even gonna lie. And then he became a state highway patrolman. But he, you know what? He was tough, but fair. I can't say he was not fair. Oh, this is really hot. Why are you doing this to me? This is an anger heater now. This is a fucking anger heater. What about that? Go to CQ5, dude. It's such a nice, but then it shuts off, and I don't want it to. That's nice right there. That's not gonna burn anybody, Bobby. It's turning cold and it's about to shut off. Yo, 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 Merry Xmas Twitch fan Baron. It's off. It's off, and what does it take to make it go, dude? What does it fucking take? I don't know, man. Okay, we're gonna try another way. I guess. I don't know why it has to be this way. Now I'm fucking a dick. I'm fucking a dick. Sorry, my mom. That sounds much worse than it is. Try it. You like it. You guys have been to a lot of places to get... No, we really haven't even... Riggsy to Baron. Riggsy and I have not really traveled together much at all. I don't know why you would say that, Slippy. That's weird. That's weird. See what he's saying there, Riggsy? See what he's saying there about us? Like he's detected a pattern? How do you want to handle this? We have really never traveled together. That's the ironic thing. Oh my God, there's the nice thing. Low range and max, and I'll never get burned. Well, yeah, why didn't I get burned all the other times? It wasn't that much colder. I mean, you don't have to be... I don't understand. Okay, we're fully charged. Shut up. Stand by. Okay, well then let's just take it off of there. We have an alternate stand, and that's this. So we can just stand that up, and it's right here. And we're about 2.5 minutes from the get ready for the 4 hour and 20 minute mark. Dab, who's joining me? What about that one night in Detroit? Dude, I'm just lucky they had a blackout. And your electric saw and that huge ass vibrating giant penis did not work without electricity. I will, says Ricky. Slippy? Anybody? Dab, dab, dab. Here, let me have some of this. That might be a bit previous, actually. Let's have some of this first. Riggsy with the will. We're about 2 minutes away from setting up. There's a minute 50 to go, and when this timer stops, we'll be 20 seconds away from heating up the DeLorean, the Seahorsian. Baron, are you still here? About a minute and a half, let me have some of this. I'm thinking all these cities has been naming have been rendezvous points for the two of you. Hookup cities, if you will. Yeah, we just pretty much meet up and fuck.
We met the city.
1 minute and 20 seconds from ignition time. I mean, Slippy, if you want to categorize things like that, that's up to you. I can't, you know. Everyone has a right to their opinion. But I for one, can't walk cattle where the calla lilies can't grow. So, I mean, you do whatever you think is conscionable, you know what I mean? But for me, dude, the Altoids are curiously strong.
What's your question? What's up, bro? All right, we're committing. 16 seconds will be 20 seconds away from igniting. They are indeed. You can't prove it. You can't prove. Yeah, I admitted to it, Rizzy. I'm proud of it. Okay, here we go. 41934 means motivate opportunity. Means motivate opportunity. All right, 5 seconds and we're gonna click it. Here we go. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. Happy 4-hour and 20-minute unlock of the street. And here we go, down number 8. Cheers. Estuary. Estuary. 7. Wait. Doctrinated. So weird. I'm coming back. Where was I? That's so weird. Why does that happen? What's happening to me? Little mini strokes? Yay! Yay for the mini strokes. Drugs are bad. Dude, I was somewhere else for a minute there. Like 20 seconds. But it was very tingly, dizzy. There are places I remember, and some I don't. Jesus Christ. Hey, that was a dab. Dab number 8. So, I never cleaned the seahorse as previously discussed. You seemed previously disgusted with the idea of cleaning the seahorse. Drugs are dead. Drugs are dead. Daddy Bruggs. Hey, where did you learn how to do that? I learned it from watching you, Bruggs, get it. I learned it from watching you. Oh my God. That's a nice song, dude. All right, well, very good. 4-hour, 20-minute mark in the stream. We are at 4:22:22. 422, 422, 422, 422, 422, 425. Fortified with vitamins. 425 with vitamins. Oh, shit. I got tangled up, man. I'm whipped and I have no idea what's going on. That's how I was. Mind left body for a moment. The carberries, fireberry, a carberry. A Acai, you get that in crosswords a lot. A Slippy, acai, purpleberry for smoothies. Local purpleberry in the African tundra. Acai. Acai. It's actually pronounced Akaichi. That's how you have to say it. If you live in Lisbon with the Lisbonians. Yes, acai. Acai. Yeah! I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. That makes me, now it's not my emotional support berry anymore if it's acai. Acai is the acai, meaning the owner of the ass that is parked in this chair. A hard C, give me a C, a hard C. Acai, I know. Okay. Let me think. Wait. Oh no! Fuck! Wait, no! Oh my god, stop! Okay, so I had the text-to-speech on. I'm erasing oh my god, stop right now.
So, I'm trying to type in how do you pronounce the thing, but then when I type that word, it comes up with a cedilla under the C, which I think indicates a S sound. Asi, asi, asai, as, what? As, what? Asai. That's as close as I can get, dude. That hurt. Please speak it for me. Oh no. Oh no. It's just like Slippy said. Damn it. It's right there. It's literally what you typed originally. Anal. What? Anal? Are you talking about my cousin Anal? What about him? You know that my brother was dyslexic and he didn't know how to spell Alan. Why do you still make fun of him after 4 decades, dude? Why? Anal can't help his name, dude. He can't help it. And it's not fair to, you can't put that on him, dude. That's really mean. Topeka, I'd love to meet you. I'll meet you. Nice to meet you. Lori Bird with laughter. Topeka 83? Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me? How dare you bring up, where? Oh, Topeka 83. We were in our 20s, we're in Topeka, and he's like, I want Topeka, and he started watching my older sister getting ready for a bath. Now the thing was, back in 83, my older sister was 59. And he was like 22. And he just started watching her bathe. And then a little while later, he's like, wash between your thighs again. Holy fuck, what was that? Is Pickle back here? What's going on? Very soapy? What happened in Santa Fe? I thought I saw you all back there in 80. I have absolutely no comment about Santa Fe. Honestly, I don't remember what happened there, but if Riggsy, I was very intoxicated in Santa Fe in 88. Riggsy, if you remember something that might have happened, it's all you. Yeah, you're pretty. Are you a girl? Are you pretty? How about that one? Forcing them to evaluate themselves. They were just sitting there minding their own fucking business. And then he's like, are you pretty? Jesus Christ, am I pretty? I don't know. What if he can actually see my picture and I say I'm pretty and I'm really not pretty? And he says, even if I am pretty and he says I'm not, what do I do? It's no fun. He made her really uncomfortable. Every one of them. They may not have known it. They may have just been like, yeah, I'm beautiful. But they don't know who they're saying it to. Are you all soaked up right now, he'd say. Hudge really told up Ames when you rolled through the Ames. Dude, that's where Iowa State University is. Also another frequent crossword word. Ames. Ames! Ames, is that you? It's me, Mackerel. Ames is boring. Ames is like the Revolutionary War without the revolution and without the war. Ames was a good department store? I don't remember that one. I don't think I was around one of those. Ames is the place with the helpful hardware man. I think that's it. One community didn't go there enough and they had to shut down their Ames store, so they, you could say the town lost their aim. We aims to please. Ames, I gotta get a table in here or not, Slippy? What's going on? Ames, I. Valley of foldable, mate. It was a valley of foldables. Well, you could go in there and the stores so bloody affordable that you could, if you weren't careful and you bought more than like a pack of paper towels and some sorts of disinfectant and maybe a vegetable for show. Ah! Oh my word! I am so fucking scared. Health! Glenn's room with the rain. P-nouse, penis, all of the pispers. I couldn't agree more. We're about to... Erection. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Glenn's room. How is everybody? Good evening. Welcome in, Glenn and crew. Merry Xmas and happy holidays indeed. Gigolo for hire. What did we win? I think I just won. Are you free next Thursday? I have an appointment. I'd like you to accompany me and then spend the evening, if you would. Oh, and bring your penis. Yours, not the one in the box. You might want that. I'm just kidding. It seemed 10% wrong after I said it, but it was still funny. Okay, how do we do this? Glenn, as you may remember, we don't have any of the things probably that are on this wheel, but we have two things here. This is one of them, and it's not what it says it is, which is shock tarts. We don't know what it is. Like, the source I got it from does not know what it is. But this one, however, stand by, half a screen. You see that? I can't see that. Mega bass pop. What the fuck is that? Fucking hold. Please hold. Stand by. Oh, orange cream pop. And stop looking at me. Orange cream pop. I just couldn't see that. All right. On my face. That we have. And that's in the blue and green content. No, it's not. It's in the red, yellow, and green. Well, will it cure you? I mean, what do you got, dude? That depends, M. Claxton. What do you got? You think it's syphilis or you think it's chlamydia? Which one? And why? Well, now, Glenn's Room, thank you again for the raid. And now, let's spin.
Wheel of Health.
For Glenn's Room. Here we go. I got everything. How'd you get that? Do you have a name? You want me to have a quiet word with somebody? Let them know they're spreading their filth around the neighborhood. Oh my God. We can do the orange pop siddly wop, whatever that stuff was. What do we got here? Temptio Great Maha Blast. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get out of here and skedaddle over there. Now we got a dab to do. We got a dab to do. We got business, people. We have a purpose. Isn't it great that we just, yeah! Gigolo for hire. I don't know how old you are, but I'm old, and I've been smoking weed for almost 40 years. And I can tell you that it was great even when it wasn't legal. And I don't know, this moving it off the schedule, it seems really cool. But I don't think that people in the cannabis business can use banks still. I didn't see that anywhere. And I think I fear it's all going to fall into the hands of chemical companies, pharmaceutical companies, and people are going to patent the shit out of weed until home growth is just not allowed. But it's not legal here yet. I know, and I can't believe it. Your state makes some of the finest weed. Lori Bird, I don't know if I've said that lately, but there's a great big I love ya, huh? And it's one of their chief cash crops. And it's, of course, under the wire. But I just can't believe they haven't. There is this evil, demonized look at weed in your state, unfortunately. Hello, Gaza! And that's unfortunate. I don't think there's any real good reason for that. I saw a show probably 10, 15 years ago, and it was one of those, true crime, we're going to follow a cop around, and it was a sheriff in Kentucky. It might have been in the 90s, might have been in the early 2000s. And he just wanted to bust people that had weed, grew weed. Especially grew. He specialized in that. He didn't want that in his county. And I don't remember his name or his county. Gigolo for hire, thank you for the follow. And he was just like, I want to bust everybody who's growing this shit because it's just not right, and blah, blah, blah. He's just a horrible little man. And they're like, what if it gets legalized? He's like, that is never going to happen in my state. We think too much of our own people to do that. This is a killer plant. It destroys people. And I hated him. I don't know if you remember that guy. Maybe you lived in his county. I don't know. But he reminded me of Indiana, the state of Indiana. Wasn't it the other way? I don't know what schedule it is, but it's I don't know, it's off the bad one and on a better one. But still, it's a fucking plant, dude. Like, I don't know. Calcium supplements aren't on the goddamn schedule. And I hate the fact that the DEA maintains that schedule. They say what's what. The president said he was doing it, but he still, had to convince the fucking DEA ultimately to make that change. That doesn't seem hard these days. But I don't know if it will bring more good than bad. It was hidden in the cornrows back in the day. Hidden in the cornrows. Oh, the weed? Fuck yeah, it was. Probably still is. I mean, it definitely was in Ohio, and Indiana probably still is in Indiana. And it's not always the farmer who plants them. Which is amazing. But I mean, it's nice. I don't know. Ohio just did a thing. Where did I just see a thing? Like they just don't drive with weed, don't have weed in your car, DUI, don't drink and drive, DUI. Everything's a DUI. It's an automatic felony. You go to jail for like 73 years. I don't know what I saw. See a lot of shit out there, man. I don't know how much of it I believe. Not much at all. But yeah, why do I still see it? I don't know. I don't really want to. Getting to really detest social media. Phonetic breakdown, IPA, so. Anyway, Asiago, that's how you say acai berry. How do you clean your seahorse when the time comes? Do I need tools? I do it with a paperclip. God damn it, I am so happy that you asked that, dude. Because I want to clean it right now. Will you clean it with me? I'll show you how. You wanna? I think it will be federally legal eventually. Yeah, but not during this guy's term where it already would be. It might be in a few months because they've come to some great deals, best deals ever, with some pharmaceutical companies that just happen to get 10,036 patents on the THC molecule. Okay, cool. I would like to see you clean it. Clean it. Clean it? You don't even mean it. Okay, so what do we have? Right. I mean, I'm gonna show you and describe, but like, you're not gonna see the entire cleaning of it. But you almost could. Okay, we're taking out the glass tube. We're taking out the glass tube. The glass tube is well and truly gross, but you can do that with a Q-tip and alcohol. This is what we're concentrating on, and we're gonna take this out. But first, because this is what I got, I'm just gonna grab a nice tissue. I believe it's 3-ply. And we're gonna, yeah, that's how we're doing it. And then we're just I'm gonna fill this with a bunch of Purell and let it soak in. And that's gonna be our cleansing agent. Stand by. That's what I have here. I don't have like bottled alcohol. I do have alcohol in bottles now. I didn't clean my bowl. So we'll just, this will get all soaky. So now, just a little bit more, maybe. That'll work. And then, so now, like, oh, stand by, please. The tool that you must have. I need some shrooms for a happy reset for real. There we go. A paperclip. One paperclip. Preferably large. Right. Now, stand by, please. I'm unbending. I've made that. I do that. And now I do that. And that's going to fit nicely down the shaft of the tube of the urethra of the seahorse. Like this. I think you can handle that, Mr. Shuffler. You think shrooms will ever be legalized? I know there's some places that decriminalize. Yeah, I think they will. But also patented and spun off into wild new pharmaceutical joyrides. I'm telling you, it's one thing, listen to me, it's one thing to be decriminalized, you know what I mean? It's another thing to be legal and regulated and taken over by corporate America, okay? I mean, if things get too legal, it will not be legal for you to cultivate your own at home, and that would be a damn shame. This shape, Slippy. So now, is this thing still all wet? So now the first thing I'm gonna do is get right around the edge under the head, and I'm just cleaning it because that gets awfully sticky and gross. Okay, now that's pretty good. Get there a little bit. Oh, not bad. Okay, so now in a very wet part of this tissue, I'm grabbing onto this thing, and now I'm just gonna unscrew this. All right. And now I'm gonna clean this thing. I'm just cleaning it. You know, you just clean it. And that's good. Oh, I just soiled myself. It was like diving on a goddamn grenade to save the rest of the family. You know what I mean? Okay, so now I've also cleaned this back end, the whole band, like along here and along here, 2 separate spots. And it's nice and clean. I can't believe how clean it is. Damn exquisite thing. Ah, I looked through it, and it's a nice wide beam of light I see through this, okay? So it's very, very good right now. You just want to make sure you clean off all the stuff that's on the outside of the quartz part. If anything's caked on there, you're not going to clean inside of this. If you feel the need to, oh my God, nay, Shamalama Ding Dong. If you feel the need to clean the inner tube of this thing, it's time for a new tip. That's how it be. So now we're going to finish things up the good way. We take our paper clip. We take the rectum of the seahorse, okay? And now I am shoving the paperclip into the hole. I'm spinning the paperclip. Remember this, Nay? Remember the little game you and I used to play with the paperclip? All right, stand by. I'm gonna clean off this paperclip, the alcoholed tissue, and we're just running that. And now, see, that's where all the trouble builds up. When shit gets stuck in this tube, I'm gonna go in one more time. If I can. There we go. Okay, yeah. I think it was worth it, Mike. All right, and now I'm gonna get rid of my paperclip. I'm going to put it in the waffle sack. A nice little manageable piece of refuse that I can safely contain and convey to a larger vessel. God, shut up. Now, what's left? Glad you asked. The first thing, this inner ring here, we just clean it. A spin, and it's, wow, it's actually very, very clean. So the filthy part must be this bit here. And for that, just kind of shove it in there and give it a spin or two. Yeah, that's filthy. That's rotten there, mate. It's rotten. I feel the need to clean the inner tube. Yeah, is that a song? Did you write a song? Did you write a song about your inner tube? I wrote a song about my uncle's UTI. It was called Please Don't Bother Me and Please Don't Stay in the Bathroom Too Long because I'm probably gonna have to pee very soon. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're just still cleaning this. The business end. Thank you for the lesson, Professor. And now we're done, dude. That's it. We're done. We're done. And let's look through it. Toward the light, Carol. Oh, beautiful, big, fat hole like sunlight coming through a butthole. Beautiful. The MILFs love filthy, beautiful lyrics. Isn't it, though? What's up, Nay? How's it going? All right, we've cleaned the seahorse. Now I'm just going to let it sit for like 5 minutes, let everything dry. And then we're just going to screw it back together. Screw it. Sew it. Do you ever feed anything suet? Nay? Suet. How's things? Stand by. We were trying to get a hold of somebody in Australia, but he's not up. I'm at my friend's place. We're eating crackers and watching, yay. You're at your friend's place and you're eating crackers and watching me. Do I sound like an inmate? Criminal, a crim. I feed suet. Oh, who do you feed suet to? Slippy, friend, neighbor, relative, what? Slippy with the suet. We've had a number of dabs here tonight, I'm not gonna lie. How's your friend doing? What's your friend's name, Nang? Convict accent. That's right. And what have you got to say about it, girlie? I love that, girlie. The chickadees and woodpeckers, says Slippy. I wore a suet to the wedding. Did you now? 3-piece or 2? And wait, the chickadees and the woodpeckers and the nuthatches. Natasha. Charlie. Wait, who's Charlie? That's your friend, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. She gave me a ticket to ride the Scooby-Doo Spooky Coaster for Christmas. Well, that was very nice of you. Charlie, everybody. What a nice name. I had an Uncle Charlie. Wasn't worth a name. I spoke like a convict too. Spent 20 years inside Pentridge. Come on. I've never even been to your country. Chickadees nuts. Chickadees nuts. That's one I haven't seen before. I feel like those nuts came up organically. This one. Gigolo. He's a bloody gigolo for iron. What you investigating me for? Just because I'm a convict. Right. That wasn't very much water. Why didn't I have more water? Anybody?
My sentiments exact.
I know, that's why I'm asking. There's a lot of concavity going on here. A lot of you are concave right now. I would say try to become obtuse. And try to unfasten your delivery system. Because why not? Okay, it's probably time to put this thing back together. I was supposed to take a break a half hour ago. Zoom is unfortunately quite broken. It's never coming back. I can never make it work. I can never make it work. And then I did make it work, and then it quit working, and now I'm back to I can never make it work. He hasn't tried in yonks. Okay. He has, in fact, soiled himself. Soily. 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 Watch it. Oh my word. So for Nate, let's see, it's the next day, it's 7 hours ahead, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Fucking holy shit, it's Wednesday for you, isn't it? It's fucked up, dude. How fast you have to do things. Is it weird to live in a fast place zip code? Because of your time zone? People don't realize how intertwined their zip code is to their time zone, dude. And if you look at the ratios, it's always 2 to 3, 5 to 7, or 9 to 1. But I'm so incredibly high right now. I like the sunset. We've been staring at a sunset all night. Look at that. Now that's just to, you know, open your whatever Brave window. There's nothing, you know, but it's, look at that sunset. Never heard about that before. Scottish roots in Scottish television came mainly out of the 50s and the 90s. Skipped a few generations, like polio, but it's on the way back, mate. It's on the way back. Beautiful pink. It's not mine. I don't know where it is. I don't know why it doesn't get dark. We looked at this for like an hour before. It's kind of nice, dude. It's the harbor, it's the bay, it's whatever you want it to be, dude. You make the call. Lauren Bacall. Bacall? Anyway, our seahorse is back together now. I see that. I see that for instance. Hello. Wait. Alright. It's nice and clean now, mate. Anyway, Slippy, what happens to me when I know I have to clean it is I'll go to inhale through it and nothing happens. And if I just kind of draw on it locally as hard as I can, you feel a little pop. And like something in there, like there's so much oil gathered up in there that it, kind of formed a seal. And you have to use suction to get it out of there. What's the question? Oh, but that's when I know it's time to clean it. And that's what mine was doing. It was doing the popping thing. Not tonight, but last night. You clean it? I mean, yeah, I used to clean it every day, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, but there's not much wrong with not doing it every day. But yeah, probably at least once a week, yeah. Yeah. I think so, mate. I think so. I did 20 years in Pentridge, mate. I still don't know what kind of ship that is that we're looking out of. It's a ship, though. We're in the harbor. We're in the drink. We're in the water. Look at it. That big round thing behind the comments. It's like a sublingual tanker. It's like looks like a tit. It's got a nipple on it. Kind of a Death Star boob. And I don't know if I recommend it, but whatever it is, what it is, dude. I can't identify everything. I never could. I never could, mate. I never could. Never would, mate. I never would. It's a tit frigate. Tit frigate. Or refrigerated tit. Cold tit. Cold tit. Admire you. Cold tit. A frit ticket. Bella Carretera. Este mi hago. Los fuidos esmientos escuazos. Holy Toledo, wow, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. I don't even know what I am. Where else am I streaming? All over the world, dude. All over the fucking world, dude. I'm on British Bay Media. I'm on the Chinese Lime Network. I'm on the physical channels. And just all over, dude. It's all skindicated now. Skindicated. Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, and Pumped Up Fun. On tonight, mate. On tonight. I'm still trying to figure things out. There comes a time in a young man's life when he tries to figure things out. All right, I have to go because I don't know. I feel nauseous, dizzy, tired. I think I caught lupus from the chain link fence outside. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna go. We're hitting the 5-hour mark. I just want to lay down. I just need to lay down. You make it up the stairs and then lay down. And then we'll be back for...
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
And I would imagine we'll still have the tit frigate here available to interact with. Good night, Lori Bird. And the Rocket's red glare. But this is an orange sky. It's a decidedly orange sky. Look at the background with the orange sky. That was pretty good. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, Baron. Cheers, man. All right. Well, wishing you champagne dreams and caviar nightmares. Don't shit the bed because you ate bad shellfish. Please. Cheers, slippers. Holy shit. I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I just need to lay down. I'm taking a little General Hospital. General on me. Just need to lay down. It feels so weird, dude. Anyway, have fun. We will be back tomorrow night with Fuck a Dick Friday, the erstwhile edition, brought to you by Terminacta powdered milk. A luscious carnivorous drink that anyone can enjoy. Carnivorous drink. That carnivorous drink made me nervous. Carsick. Karsick Bukowski. What a name. Hello, Karsick. How are you? I'm well. Dope sick. Very, very good. We will catch you tomorrow night. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for being here, and we will see you then. As always, we'll see you in the streams. Good night. And don't forget, we're gonna rock down.